Got it corrected. Hopefully it'll get back online. Send it over to the other link here. Let me double check. Okay. We're streaming now. Okay, here we go. Let me share out this live, brother and sisters. There we are. We're all shut out, brother and sisters. Here for Spiritual and Cryptid Encounters. Uh, Open mic night for those that tuned in. Uh, I was viewing the footage of when I went to go investigate, and my bro was viewing it with me. We lowered the speed, man, and there's a lot of activity in there. Too much activity. Of the day that I did the weapon theory with the selenite sword, that I'm thinking about playing like about at a low speed. I don't know if you all want to hear it. Not only just people that are going to share some stories, we'll share it. But if not, I might play it at a lower speed so y'all can hear all the disembodied voices and what they were saying, which is it wasn't good. So it's one of those things where there was so much activity that you have to listen to it. But it's kind of one of those things where it's not good, not good for the. Luckily, I had the piece of selenite sword. There was a lot of things being said like "kill him now," "let's get him," "let's kill him," "leave now," and but kill him. They kept on saying kill him now, kill him now." In that video, we were debunking it this afternoon on lowered speed, and there was some weird activity. There's some footage in there where I'm on lower speed and I'm talking. You could hear me in lower speed, right? But you could hear the birds chirping perfectly, like there wasn't a regular speed. And I believe the bird sounds around me was not really bird sounds. It might have been the shapeshifter skinwalkers, but all throughout the video, at a lowered speed, you can hear the birds whistling normally. So it's one of those videos is very creepy. You just got to listen to it, And I'm thinking I might play it later on if just so y'all can see, man, that there was a lot of activity there. Just it was crazy. We're listening to it this afternoon, and I was like, how am I gonna download that? I said, I'm not gonna make show reels from all that because it talks. There's so many disembodied voices all the way through the video that I said if they want to listen to it, I'll play it for them and that speed so they can listen to what they're saying, what is being said. But we even put captions to see if it shows what is being said, and The only thing it says is foreign, like it's a foreign language or something. Foreign. But then when you think about it, foreign, you got to think of foreign legion. So if it's saying foreign, it's because it's identifying the self that it's a legion. It's just one of those videos. It's crazy, man. Who do we got here? We got cousin Jesse. Let me check here who we got here. Cousin Jesse, Andres, Sister Ivy Ramirez. Yeah, so that was crazy footage, man. Think I got some pictures of something there too that I captured while I was debunking the video. And so I was listening to it at a lower speed. But yeah, imagine you lowered the speed and you could hear me talking at a lower speed, but the birds are chirping like normal. Like they're not their whistling is not being altered as a slow whistle. They're whistling normally. So there was definitely some kind of activity. There's definitely some activity in the video when it has to come down to, I believe, the spiritual aspect of things. So I'm fixing to drop the link right now. I don't know if I should refresh it or just drop this link. Let's see what happens. Dropping it. Dropping the link right off the bat here. Let me cousin Jesse can give it a test. But I got the footage. I would have to play it on lower speed. I know where to start it at, where the activity picked up, and it was very high to heavy. I kept on hearing a voice of a woman. Uh, oh man, they were acting crazy in the video. Like what they were saying was crazy. But when we talk about the disembodied voices, or that the part of paranormal, right? That there was so much paranormal activity happening that the ABP would just run constantly, probably drain the battery because it's saying something constantly through the video. How you doing, cousin Jesse?
Good afternoon, cousin. Welcome everybody to Open Mic Night.
Oops, I forgot something. I know I forgot to do something here.
You
I was like,
forgot to
what does
put
it look?
the.
There
There
we
you
go.
go. Welcome to Open Mic Night. Hello, Edna. Hello, Juan. Hello, Primo Harry. Hello, Andres.
Yeah, remember the video I told you that I was gonna try to debunk. We lowered it, man. There was so much freaking activity in cousin Jesse. It's crazy, man. If I'm gonna play later on, if people don't jump on the show to share a story, but I think it's pretty interesting because of the things that is being said. It was so much activity, and it was a day that I had the selenite sword that found that truck in the woods. All throughout the video, there was even growlings, dude. Growlings, like
Wow. Mhm.
yeah. I think I should play it, but I want to wait till more people show up so they can check it out, and I'll play it at a low speed so they can put their earbuds so they can hear what is being said. Yeah, when I went up to the truck, there was growls, man. Like something was growling at me. When I went by the area where the mosquito net, there was growling there too. Like something was growling at me. They didn't want me to be there, you know.
Hey, Kugalo. If you have a question or a comment, it is Open Mic Night. You could go live if you want to.
Or Sasquatch real. That's the name the natives gave them. long time ago. But you're talking about the disembodied demonic Nephilim because that's what they are. They used to be the Nephilim. They got destroyed by the flood, and their unclean spirits remain here on Earth, which are called I call them DDNs, disembodied demonic Nephilim. Natives used to call them squatches, Bigfoots, right? Sasquatch, but Sasquatch is actually demonic in nature.
I mean, I've seen one hanging around with Waldo.
Yeah, demonic in nature. That's what they are. They they used to well, they corrupted a lot of the natives through witchcraft and necromancy, the demons, or what they want to call a squatch, and they they took some of the women and children throughout the years. That's why there's no physical evidence of their existence. You see people making casts, right? Anybody can make a cast, but there's no physical evidence of a John Doe Sasquatch or John Doe Bigfoot that anybody can analyze of its existence. That there is no such proof of existence. But you got to remember uh, that the DDN or the Nephilim got destroyed a long time ago. But they do have demonic capabilities, and what a lot of people are witnessing is their manifestation when they manifest into this reality. They're here because they never left nowhere. When they got destroyed, what remained was their spirits, in which we know them as demons, unclean spirits. When you see those dark shadow figures, the manifestations, I got footage here that I can share with you where a Bigfoot and a dogman are standing side by side, and they say, "Oh, the mortal enemies," but in the spiritual aspect, more in spirit.
I hope that answers your questions.
Yeah,
Who goes?
DDN, disembodied demonic Nephilim. That's what they are. But I'm not gonna take away from the name that the natives gave them, Sasquatch. But that's recent. The Nephilim, that is from a long time ago. That's what they are. Disembodied because they're in spirit because they got destroyed. Some of them killed each other, and we'll tell them the story, cousin, how they got destroyed.
The story goes that the angels came down and killed the women. They were the first to go, and then they watched the angels watched the Nephilim kill each other, and then one was left. The angels killed, and the waters washed over them. And since they were created by the Watchers, there was no place in heaven for them, and there was no place in hell. So they were punished by roaming the earth as spirits.
Unclean spirits.
There you go, unclean spirits.
So
Well, right now, Kuglo Gold or whatever your name is, you're bothering the show. If you have questions, come on. It is open mic night.
yeah, come on up here, Gold.
Because
Jump on. There's a link.
we answer one question, you ask another, so you might as well come on live. It
Yeah,
is open mic night.
come talk to us.
To answer your question, yes, they do exist.
But you got depends. There's a lot of things that exist here amongst us. I mean, you got wannabe vampires. You got wannabe vampires that drink blood out of IV bags, or they cut themselves to drink blood, which are wannabe vampires. But do vampires exist? Well, it's kind of like saying, do ghosts exist? Do werewolves exist?
Mhm. Mhm.
As far as I know, there's different kinds of vampires. I think the ones that are very common, very dangerous, are the ones that drain your spirit. Which they're a different kind of vampire. They're energy vampires. The succubus and incubus. That's
Correct,
what they
cous-
are.
correct, cousin.
Was that primo?
You're very correct in calling them succubus and incubus.
Yeah, succubus because they suck your energy, and incubus they can attack from within. They enter your body through your senses, but they drain your spiritual energy.
No, no, I'm gonna call you golden ace.
Now this is succubus and incubus. They drain energy, your life source. They can zap you and they can attack you while you're asleep, in which you'll wake up with scratches, bite marks, like hickey-like marks, where they're attacking you. You're attacking your vessel, but all along they're draining your energy from your mouth, sucking your life source, in which you wake up and you wake up very tired with no energy. Uh, that's those are the vampires exist. Those kind exist. Uh, of what I've seen, those kind exist, and maybe the other one might exist too. I don't know. I had an experience with something like that, but when something knows everything about you,
Mhm.
right? That like I remember when I was in Germany, and I ran into someone in the when I didn't go to the bar. I was gonna go back to the billets, and I ran into somebody on the street with an umbrella, and it was cold. He told me he knew who my grandmother and grandfather were. That's how he started the conversation, and he was talking a different language, different with an accent. And I asked him, so well, what's their names? He said not just their first name, but their middle names and last name on both of them. And then he told me exactly where they lived, and I'm like, there's no way this person knows this information. This guy's talking to me in a different accent. I'm in a foreign country, in Europe, in Germany. Then he just didn't do that. He named all my brothers and sisters, the bloodline. He named the name of the town where I come from and everything. So I left it at that. I did not try to find out who he was, how he knew my grandmother, but you got to remember one thing: there's something that works within the bloodline that knows things, which will be what, cousin Jesse? We
It
talk
would
about
be
generational curses,
yep. It would be
demons.
a it would be a evil
Yeah,
being.
demons follow the bloodline because they jump from generation to generation. So that demon knew those before me, just like he knew those before me. He knew me and all my brothers and sisters because demons, right, jump from generation to generation, in which somebody has to make a spiritual stance against them. So you could say that's form of a kind of like vampiric in a sense of a way that it knows everything of you, but it's nothing dealing that it's reading your mind. It knows everything about you. It knew things about me that I didn't even know, right? Like things that he said about my grandfather and grandmother. But I did not give the power of belief. I just didn't ask nothing to it, and I walked away. I left it there
Hallelujah.
standing. I left it standing right there on the sidewalk. I did not try to have a conversation with it because spiritually, my spirit told me to get away from whatever that was, and I
Hello,
did.
Rain.
I got away from it with no fear. I just walked away. At that time, I felt that whatever that was, uh, it wasn't my time to face it. So I just left it alone. But he knew everything about me. So you can see how easily, right, someone can mistaken a demon from a vampire because they have a lot of similarities, and there are deceivers that like to play the mind games. But yeah, he told me everything about my bloodline. He said he knew my grandmother and grandfather.
That's creepy, man.
Yeah, he said he'd been knowing them for a very long time. Mind you, I was 19 years old in my first duty station in Erlangen, Germany, and I'm there going to have me a beer with the boys. But I didn't drink a beer because I seen everybody drunk. I said, you know what? I'm just going back to the billets. When I turned around, it was right behind me, and that's what he told me all those things. In which, when I walked back to the billets, I was like, "How in the f did this happen?" But
Wow.
that's one of the little things that happened. That's happened to me in my journey in life. I run to many things like that, and follow your spirit. You maintain your heavenly love foundation. The heavenly Father will guide you what to do. I know what I would have done now that I'm older and got all the wisdom and knowledge that's been taught to me. Uh, I would have just had to type on rebuke it in the name of Jesus Christ and see what would have happened.
I would have tried to fight
Yeah,
it.
I would have tied bound and rebuke him in the name of Jesus Christ. See if he just disappears and goes wherever it came from. They follow. Somebody asked me one time, do the dogmen follow? The Bigfoots follow. Well, how about this? The demons follow. 'Cause that's what they are. The DDN, disembodied demonic Nephilim. Do they follow? Yeah, they follow generations through what do you call it? Generational curses. So they follow the bloodline.
I know, man.
So here you go. I don't know if he's got any more questions. I hope I answered his questions.
You know what?
But I'm dropping the link here. Uh,
He
those
doesn't seem
things,
to.
those things from the movies, man. You got to be careful. You know,
Come on, man. A
you're
shiny
gonna be
vampire?
yeah. You got to be careful with the movies, man. Don't be dressing up like those guys from the movie Moonlight or whatever the name of the movie is.
Twilight.
Yeah, Twilight. Because you got to be careful nowadays with the woke stuff, the fake love.
I'm telling you, man.
They're gonna think you belong on the other side of the rainbow. You know what I'm saying?
I'm telling
Yep.
you, man. The big Chihuahua dogs. Oh, anyway, he seems to have gotten off.
Well, I don't know. Either he got off or
You answered his question.
yeah.
I'm telling you, Cynthia, shiny vampires. I could bite you, but I won't.
I mean,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Open Mic Night.
there's so many different things. I know we're not. I mean, it's we're talking about any topic tonight, but what some of the people that were dressed up as vampires back in the day, Lugosi,
Bela Lugosi,
Christopher
uh,
Lee,
Christopher D,
and
the Wolfman was,
you remember?
damn it, what was his name? Lon Chaney was the Wolfman and the Mummy.
Then you got the other kind of vampires, Count Chocula from the cereal box,
The Count from Sesame
and
Street.
then you got the Count from Sesame Street.
One booby, two boobies. Wahahaha.
So which vampire are we talking about here? I mean, you're talking about this movie. I said, well, I'm going old school on you. Those names that you don't even know about. I know how young that fellow was that came on here talking about a vampire is real. Uh, but the only steaks I know that are real is those freaking morning steaks that I get from the restaurant. Steaks with greasy eggs with some hot sauce on them,
Tell you.
or the what do you call it? That what's the name of that barbecue sauce?
Damn it,
I
boy.
can't remember the name of it around top of my head, but yeah,
I'm telling
yeah.
you,
I mean, we're talking about
you,
this vampires right now. It's like, God damn, I know other vampires. The original Nosferatu black and white movie.
Bela Lugosi, he got buried in his vampire costume.
Yeah. I think there was people that they thought that were vampires back in the day. So when they buried them, they were burying them with a stake in the heart.
Yep. Or they would bury them with the
With
tied up in
with it,
chains.
yeah. Because it's not just vampires back in the day they were worried about. The werewolves with the gypsies.
Yep.
Talking about worried about the full moon. Why are they worried about the full moon so much?
I don't know, man.
It's
This
energy. The full
means,
moon is energy, and people act crazy during the full moon.
I'm telling you, he controlled the moon, controlled the tides, and controlled
Yeah,
I guess the demonic Nephilim.
yeah. There's a lot of activity during the full moons, man. You got people running around naked in the streets with a corn in their hand.
Then I've been honest.
Uh, you got
Running
people
around,
barking at the moon, acting
running around the
animalistic.
truck,
I've seen it,
naked,
man.
running around the truck.
Around naked, running around a truck with a flashlight in their hand.
Going, no, mommy, no.
No, mommy, no. My corn, my corn. Oh my
Oh
god.
man.
No, mommy, no. My corn, my corn. No butter, no butter. More butter, more butter. No, I mean, there was people that said they could transform into werewolves. Let's talk about that. There was people that said they could transform into werewolves. I seen this thing where the people said they were going to record this guy that said he was a werewolf. Well, The only werewolf that he was in his imagination because he was doing
The
the things like he
transformation.
was transforming into a werewolf, but he was still in the same form.
Hmm.
So somebody send the guy to tell him, oh, that guy's a werewolf. He can transform, and they lied to him, and the guy's pretending he's a werewolf.
Well, at least he didn't turn into a chihuahua. Can you imagine dying by chihuahua? That's crazy, man. You hear it running through the wood. Next thing you know, you're surrounded by a bunch of chihuahuas.
I think there's a lot of gothic people that pretend that are vampires. You know, the gothics, people dressed in black, want to be scary. Boo. Uh, they drink a little bit of iron in their system because they lick a little bit of blood from the people that they're allowed to lick blood from them, and they call themselves vampires. No, that's not a vampire. This is a person seeking attention, but they're considering themselves to be some kind of vampire.
I wouldn't even call that a familiar.
It's not even a vampire. If I had something to say to them, I would say to them, "You suck."
Blood liquor. Don't
I
even
mean,
have baby
I mean,
friends.
look, man. I know. Sorry, Count Cia. Count Cia comes here only on Halloween's, and he's going to take that offensive. So I better be quiet. I don't want Count Cia's.
How you doing, Lord Shadow Wolf?
There's his cane here. He left it again this year. Yeah, I don't want. I
Yeah,
don't. I don't want. I would. I don't want to offend Count Cia's now. So yeah, you got people say I identify myself as a vampire. I identify myself as a Nosferatu. I identify myself as a werewolf.
I identify myself as a cat.
Yeah, this is. I mean, come on, man. Uh, the people that draw blood, that do the ANRs, they take out more blood than anybody from people's veins. Are they vampires? And they put them in little test tubes and send them away. I think there was an echo. I don't know. But yeah, so the guy that was a vampire probably flew away. I don't know. I don't see him no more in the chat right now.
Yeah, he left, man. I don't see him either.
So what do you think about those individuals that consider themselves to be vampires? Do you think I know back in the day, like in the 60s and 70s, well, 50s and between the 50s and the 70s, they had those cycle words for people like that.
I don't know, man. People like that, I used to beat up in the '80s, man.
But there is people that they say, okay, the people that claim to be vampires, but is there people that claim that they can shapeshift that you know of? I know you said you know somebody.
Yeah, I know somebody that
Tell
does
them the
that.
story. Tell them the story.
There's
I
a
know
guy,
her
out-
name too.
there's a guy
I
out
know what it,
here that
about. Tell them about the mother too, the grandmother.
his grandmother showed him how to shift change into a Latusa. He turned
Which
into a black one, and he turned into a white one.
uh,
And
the the
yeah,
dark arts, right? The
yeah,
grandmother. That's what she was. I think a dark witch.
his grandmother was a dark witch, and he was a witch. Hello, Julie. And he would go into your dreams using candles. He would have a candle of snakes.
And did you ever? I mean, did you ever see him shapeshift anymore, or did you just see what say he would shapeshift?
He he told me of an episode that happened to me and exactly how it happened. And when I looked up, I had seen a white bird, and that was him. And he told me the next day everything that happened, and I was by myself when it happened. The only thing that was a witness to what happened to me was the white bird flying overhead. Then we answered this question, New Year's Angel.
I mean, there are certain things dealing with the Nosferatu or vampires from back in the day. I think what was the name of the guy, Vlad the Impaler?
Yeah, but they
But
call it that back
it was
the
something
impaired.
different. You know, he was just freaking
He
kill
would
people in a very harsh way.
he
He
would
was
impale his
staking them.
victims ass down into spikes.
Yeah, spiking people, hanging, spiking them. You know, he was. That's why they call him Vlad the Impaler. But they never said he was a vampire. It was the movies that made him up to be a vampire.
Yep, something like that. Vlad the Impaler.
So let's go on with the show. Anybody got a story?
It
Coco,
opened my
Gold, whatever. Uh, I know you was talking about. I think he said vampires. Do you? I mean, if you're asking this, do you believe in vampires? Will be the question I want to ask him. And if so, why do you believe in vampires without mentioning any movies? Did you experience something with a vampire?
That's a good question.
So if Gold is here, there's a link, Gold. Have you experienced something dealing with a vampire or something in the form of a vampire? Because I was asking, trying to figure out why he's asking about this movie. Me, I don't look too much into movies. I know of the movie's existence, but I'm not into movies like that.
Uh,
But I'm asking a question: has he encountered or witnessed or seen something in that nature?
Lawrence, the Shadow Wolf. To me, there's only one dragon. There's only been one dragon, man, and that's been Satan. And no, the movies that I've seen, they don't sparkle.
I've never seen. I'll be honest with you. I've never seen a vampire uh, going for anybody's neck. Just put it that way. No vampire of the real. I've never seen one go for anybody's neck. But what I have seen is the succubus draining my spiritual energy out of my mouth, and I believe an incubus that was draining the spirit of my nephew's son during night. There was is draining. Is going for the mouth, draining his spirit. Right. He was a newborn. It was draining his life source. I have witnessed that, in which to me, that right there is more of something that sucks the energy out of you, man. Because that's what a vampire is supposed to do, right? Drinks your blood, drains your blood. Well, imagine something that is draining your spirit, your energy. That's what they do, and which that right there is a spiritual vampire, or should I say, an unclean spirit that drains
Life
your
force.
your life force. Yeah, your life force. So basically, what I'm saying is, most of the vampires I talk about with the fangs is only in the movies, man. I mean, you got people on TikTok that they pretend they're vampires with fake teeth, and
Mm,
they're
not tell
push
him.
the button and they come out from the sides.
I always tell him to bite me.
Yeah.
Hello, beyond the box.
Okay, here we go. Lauren says, "I know of some vampires who are 100 years of old. Is it leap years? 100 years old. I mean, I'm talking about, because the vampires are ancient, right, or old. So what would they mean if they're ancient and they're old? That means they wouldn't age. They'll be looking the same age of whenever they turn into a vampire. And if so, then they would only come out at nighttime, right? I mean,
Is she a day walker, Lawrence?
if they're afraid of the sun, the only time they can come out is at nighttime. I don't know about that one, Lawrence. Does she have her original birth certificate from way back in the day when she was born? He said these vampires are daywalkers, primo. Now we're talking about the Blade movie, the Daywalker. If
Wow.
they're coming out out during the day, uh, I don't know if they're vampires or not, man. They're coming out during the day and they're going to the beach and getting a suntan in the middle of the sun. I don't know if that's a vampire.
Does she have a period? Hey, it is open mic night, Lawrence.
Yeah, it's open mic night. I'm placing the link right there. Whoever wants to jump on, all you got
You
to do is
jump
click on
on,
it.
you jump on, I'll jump right off. I'm just here
Oh,
testing
you're
the
fine.
signal.
Primo. You're fine. Somebody said, "Who's this?" There we go. Who's this? Lawrence.
How's it going?
Hello?
Hello.
One say, let me fix this echo. There we go. You guys hear me?
I can hear you just fine.
Uh,
I think he's working. I want you to get in trouble now.
uh-oh. Yeah. Crap.
We got Sister Brenda
How
beyond
you
the
doing?
box.
I'll do it for 2 Scooby snacks. Brenda? Well, you're the Shadow Wolf?
There's somebody here. The sword, something. Who is this? Same one.
Whoa.
Let me see.
How am I? Okay. I was going to say, I'm on there 2 times. Holy crap.
Yeah, I took one of them off. and I left that one on there.
All right, there we go.
So
All right,
how's it going, man?
not too bad. So I heard of I've heard of some actual vampires that have actually been around for quite some time. Now I don't know if it's true or not, but that's just from what I heard. And they from my understanding, they are working for the French Secret Service, and they go by the name of Carmela. But they claim to be a vampire, and she's been hunting her own kind for hundreds of years. Supposedly, goes the story. She works for, I think she works for the Sons of. You know who the Sons of Dawn are? Have you ever heard of the Sons of Dawn or the Sons of Man?
I've heard of the Sons of Man that they come from I think the Vatican.
Yeah. That's them, Sons of Man. So Carmela works with used to work with the Sons of Man, and one of their ancestors that are alive now said that they had been in contact with her as well. Um, kind of like I guess in his lineage was monster hunters, and they go all the way back to the Sons of Man in the Vatican, the
Wow,
Saint George's Keep, and all that.
wow. Uh, Is he like a monster? Like the dude is like a monster hunter? He barely found a book or something like that.
What's that?
The guy that
Oh
that
yeah,
wanted,
his family or whatever. His family's diary or something.
yeah.
Now I've heard of the name Carmela because she's been in like stories and like video games and stuff like that, and she's like in there with like Elizabeth Bathory. But I think Carmela was supposed to be one of Dracula's, as far as the story goes, Dracula's consorts or something. I could be wrong on that, but that's just like the mythical lore of it. But apparently, this vampire, she's real. She's alive, and yeah, I get they can walk in the daytime, but they. I mean, I would assume that if something were to stay out of the daytime because of only having a certain diet and it just being blood and not having um, other things, wouldn't that already make you kind of sensitive to the sun or uh, UV rays?
So yeah, well,
Ne-
I agree with that stuff, man. Because
I mean, I don't think they catch on fire or anything, but I just don't you know, and they don't it don't bother them. It just they prefer not to because I
I
don't know.
don't know, man,
Kind of
about
like
that.
if you like cave dwellers, you know, they most of
Yeah,
them are like blind because they hear
because they're
more.
in the dark,
Yeah. So maybe they just
kind of like the movie, The Cavern, or
the the I know what you're talking about. The
the
Descent.
girls that go into the cave,
Yeah, the Descent.
The Descent.
That's actually based off of a true story.
Well,
Uh,
when people talk about the rakes, that's what I
yeah.
think of the movie,
Oh, now I do. I would have never
because that's how
thought
they
about
looked.
rakes
When
in
they
that movie
describe a
personally.
rake, when they describe a rake, and you see the descent, it's like the exact description that they're given, which
You're
makes
right.
me wonder.
Freaking
Puts a
right.
big question mark in my head. Is it really a rake, or is it them saying something and adding the part of the monsters, or the people, the miners, because they were miners, right? That
Um.
changed form because they were trapped in the cave,
Yeah.
so they couldn't see, so they look like what people call rakes. Not just in that movie, they also came out in Blade.
Really.
Remember they call them
The
the
third.
dwellers that
The,
were in the sewers.
the third movie.
Yeah, when he went into the sewers, and he had to drop one of those things with the light because they're all around him, where the
It's been
mouth was open.
Oh, okay,
Uh,
yeah.
If you look at their bodies, how they look like what people call rakes.
See those now? Those things are really weird. Um,
The only rakes I know is the ones that you use to for leaves,
they
man.
got the garden rake in the back.
The garden rake.
The garden
what,
rake.
what what do you think about that, cousin Jesse? About the rakes?
I don't know, man. I've actually seen a couple of videos, but other than that, I haven't seen any. I haven't experienced any live.
What if they're like? What, what if they're like? I don't know. Do you think they're? Do you think they used to be people, or do you think they're just uh, an abomination, a creation of something?
No, I don't think they were ever people, man. I think they're just a different type of demon.
They're just weird because they kind of like sit by and watch as if they like or fragments of themselves or trying to watch fragments of themselves and kind of it's weird how they like they'll I've never heard of like a deadly rake attack, but I've heard of that they're like peeping toms, okay, that they really like find an interest in watching people go do their day to day because uh now this is conjecture, but some would say that they used to be human and they're just like government assets that are defunct now or whatever that they got rid of, or maybe they just have always been. Maybe there's some kind of ghoul or some kind of like they remind me of ghouls, the ones that eat like the dead bodies and stuff. You, the ghouls that eat the people in cemeteries.
Yeah,
The skinny ghouls, flesh eating
yeah.
things.
You seen those kind of things in some of those movies from like Buffy the Vampire Slayer back in the day, and they came out in that show Supernatural.
Wait a minute, wait. Can you hear me?
I'm thinking that's where the people got it from, but maybe they've been here longer than what we think,
Mm-hmm.
Can y'all hear
hiding,
me?
I
hiding in the caves.
I do know though when it comes to vampires, there's so many different kinds of
It
vampires.
says,
So
Jesse,
many
something
different
is
kinds.
clicking on your end. That's what Sister Neva's angel said.
Go back to the chapter and man, just like I said,
All right, cousin. Well, thank you for jumping on, Primo.
uh, take it easy.
It's so dark in here.
He's going to the chat now. And what do you think if the Rick is real? If it is real, what do you think that they're looking for?
What the rakes?
What are they on the hunt for?
I don't know.
Because they come out at night.
Are we talking about rakes?
The rigs, they come out at
Rakes?
night because they can't see during the day because of the light, the binds on them. They're blind,
I
so
mean,
they
they got
rely
pale
on.
skin. I assume
Yeah,
they
but they
hardly
rely
ever
on their
see the
senses.
sun.
They rely on their senses, right?
Hmm.
So, do you think that the rake was a human at one upon a time, and that it had to how should I say adapt to the environment in which he had to change his body, like the hearing, the eyes, that it changed form. I don't know, if they were a regular person, how long they were in the darkness, that they, I guess, had to adjust to the environment and change form.
It's
It's,
just
it's
weird.
one of those things that, we don't know because nobody's ever caught a rake, you know.
Yeah. What did they come? Where do they come from? What is their what are they remnants of? If they're a remnant of anything, I don't know. But I've heard they have their blood is very toxic. I've heard it's black. It's very it's like acidic. Um, they're very dangerous if you were to get into battle with one. I know that, and to like actually get its blood on you is not a good thing. I know that other cryptids don't like these creatures. Dogmans hate these creatures, especially dogmen. Um, I've heard a lot of stories about the pale crawlers and dogmans fighting, and
Well, I've seen some of the videos that they have, and it looks AI to me of the videos that I've seen. I've seen a video today where there's some people driving on the road, and you can see a rake crossing the road to the other side. It looks kind of AI to me, you know. Uh, it had the body of a rake, real skinny, but it was you just crossed in front of the cars with the vehicle, you know, and went onto a dirt road.
it
Was it
was
real?
in
Was it?
daytime,
Yeah, at nighttime.
and oh, it was at nighttime. I wonder, is that the one where is it the real big long one that's walking across the road?
Yeah, he's got like long arms
He's
and
like really
long
long,
legs.
extra long. Yeah, I don't know if that's
Yeah.
real or not.
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of stuff right now that's AI, man, and
But there's a lot of stuff they're dropping in that's real. I think they always plan to do that shit too, and I that's why it's so hard to tell.
I'm
But
just saying that I think they're doing that for the belief factor. The government is doing that for the belief factor because they're trying to help the demons, man. The DDN. They want people to start believing in things. Just like they even do it during Christmas. They want people to believe in Santa Claus. They want people to believe in the Easter Bunny.
Olinta Zero.
The Santa Claus could be a demon, and people are believing in Santa. The kids are believing in Santa Claus, right? Because they look forward for presents,
I
and the
mean, if,
power of belief is a spiritual opening.
I mean, if they knew like what all that stuff was from the way back, I mean, where Santa Claus comes from, anyways, is Olinta Zero. He was a Nephilim. He
Yeah,
was the Krampus. Even the word even Saint Nicholas. Nicholas means nothingness. The word Nicholas, the meaning for it is nothingness. So Saint Nothingness. I always had a problem with Christmas because I always wondered why Christ wasn't honored and Santa Claus was always the one who was in the spotlight. And I always had a very big distaste for that stuff. Always had. Like
tell
whenever
you, yeah. Uh, I think I shared the story of what happened to me during midnight mass on the Misa de Gallo. So we call it Misa de Gallo, midnight mass, because it's late at night, midnight, right? The midnight mass the Catholic Church has. They were passing the sage or whatever comes out of
oh
and that, you know, I was showered up and it was cold that night and the smoke just went into me and I felt a knot in my stomach and next thing you know I don't remember nothing. I guess I passed out and I hit the back of my head on the bench. You know, back then the benches were made out of wood, so I had a big old knot in the back of my head. When I woke up, when I woke up, they had me up in the air like I don't know 6 8 men, and I was kicking and throwing punches because they had me elevated up in the air. You know, these men, and then they brought me down. They started putting olive. I guess I had like holy water or olive oil on my forehead. And they were praying for me, saying that I had gotten demon that a demon had attacked me or something like that, right?
and they were doing a thing with the little incense thing. There's a little
Yeah, well, that's what had happened
ritual and
initially.
shit.
That's what happened initially. So I stayed out there for a little bit long, and then I had to go back because they pulled me out of the church, out of the midnight mass, right? So I went back and I tried to sit down there with my mom, and I still started feeling dizzy. And she said, "Just go wait for her outside." You know, at that time, this is in the '70s. The church was Our Lady of Guadalupe, and they had uh, little exits, like 6 or 7 of them, where you could go through the sides of the church and
Mm-hmm.
exit out. So my mom told me, just wait for me right there. Stay there so I can keep an eye on you. Go get some fresh air outside. So I went outside to get some fresh air, and I'm breathing in and breathing out just because I was still feeling dizzy, and the back of my head just was freaking hurting bad, man, because I had a big old knot. I had no ice to ice it down, so I'm over there trying to rub it, and as I'm standing there, I hear in the distance, like probably 120 or 130 feet away, I hear somebody yell, say, "Hey!" I look, I just see a hand behind a tree that's near the parasol. It's like somebody's waving me, and then they stick their buddy out like that, and they're waving me, calling me to go over there where it's at, like it's sticking his body from behind the tree. So I ignore it, and I'm looking toward my mom, and they're listening to the priest. Next thing you know, he comes from behind the tree and starts walking down the sidewalk. As he's getting approaching me, getting close, the only thing I'm seeing is a dark shadow, and then he stands right by the edge of the church. I'm looking at it, and it's looking at me, and all I see is a dark shadow with no face, just a dark silhouette. This is what he tells me. Tells me, don't believe what's up there on the hanging. Then he said, don't believe what that priest is saying. Then he said, I want to be your friend, and I want to show you where I live. I want you to come with me. And he said, I got all kinds of toys over there. If you want to come with me, uh, come with me now. And I looked at him, and I said to him, I believe in Jesus Christ. When I said that, I hear my mom say, ¿Con quién chingados estás hablando? My mom would cuss, Even though she's coming out of church, she's like, ¿Con quién chingados estás hablando? Even though I had a knot on the back of my head, she was one of those tough moms, right? So I said, Mom, I'm talking to when I went like that, there was nobody on the sidewalk. But she was able to see him as he was going behind the tree, and she's yelling at him and said, why are you talking to my son? And he goes behind the tree. So my mom grabbed me. We walked down the sidewalk, and she told me she let go of my hand, and she said, I know you're behind the tree. I seen you go behind the tree. And said, come out from behind the tree and talk to me. And when she went around the tree, there was nobody there. So she grabbed me, let's go look. So we went around the parasol. She was looking in the trash cans. She looked behind this AC unit. There was nothing. We couldn't find nothing. We walked all the way around the block, and we went up back at the church to the spot where I was standing. When that happened, she said, Ay Maria Purísima. She said, Holy Mary, Mother of God. And she was praying because what she seen and I seen was an unclean spirit, the DDN or whatever you want to call it. That's what happened, man, to me.
You know what that sounds like? It sounds like that was one of their attempts. I don't know if it was a first attempt or anything. It was one of their attempts to get rid of you because you had an important destiny ahead of you, and perhaps maybe that was like an assassin demon sent to take you out.
Let me make sure all my apps are logged. I'm not logged out of all these apps because they're saying something about a noise of something.
Technically,
but I'm not hearing the noise.
I'm not hearing a noise.
I'm not hearing anything either.
No, I see something paranormal every day.
What do you think about that, man? That I was young. He was trying to deceive me. He was trying to take me, saying he wanted to be my friend. This is what it literally told me. I'm going to be honest. It told me, I want to show you where I live.
Yeah, you would have never been seen again, man.
Because it was going to take me to where he lives. And he was going to take me most likely to where through that tree.
In the realm, yeah. How do they do that stuff, man?
So when people ask me about the missing 401 cases of kids missing, I already know how they're missing.
Yeah, how do they do that? How do they go through portals through trees?
The same thing that they tried to do to my son in Elms Grove when I found them and found him and my friend's daughter. They were standing in front of a tree. I think they were trying to take them through the tree.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
there's
think the trees are portals.
there's something with that.
They can use anything that's living as a portal, I believe. They got Sister Beyond the Box. Yeah, because trees is a living object. So when they're going through the trees, it's because it's kind of like they're like if they're possessing a host because the tree is a
Okay,
living object. So when they enter it, it's kind of like they're taking over the vessel, the tree.
it's kind of like an elemental. Like,
So, something in that nature because it's living. Demons. That's what they do. They attack those that have spiritual openings. You know, because he just said trees are alive. But anyways, I'll leave the floor to y'all. Y'all
oh,
want to share something?
I have a little story, but I want to hear what Andreas has to say first before I.
Yeah, let's hear Brother Andres. See what he has to say about everything we've been talking. Whatever he wants to address.
Yeah, I just want to come in here. I want to talk about the subject you guys were talking about before, the whole demons and trickery, which involved the rakes. I'm
Yeah,
not sure if either of you saw a video. Shadow, you probably saw the video, but I'm not sure about you, Abe. It was about like two or three guys who walked into a building, and it was like literally a few seconds after they walked in that they saw some kind of creature that looked very similar to a rake, but the main difference between most rakes that are seen, most of those rakes are white, pale, and very skinny.
was,
What
was this
the
one dark colored, like black?
No,
I don't know if I seen the video.
I was going to explain it more. Most of the rakes that are seen are obviously dark or white, pale, and already seem dead in a sense. This one resembled it, but it still had life to it. Like it was still undergoing that process, in my opinion. It still had a human color, skin color. It was like it was in the process of going to the whole white color, but the eyes are what struck me the most. Instead of being like most typical rakes would be black, the eyes, it still had the eyes, but it also had the red glow to them, like most demonic things have them.
yeah.
And next thing you know, this thing goes rushing at them, and they take off running. But you can obviously hear this thing still screaming and chasing after
You got
them.
the video of it?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, it's
I don't think I've ever seen it, but
and this is
because I've
way
seen
before.
some footage that people place, and man, a lot of it is AI. Ever since the AI came out, but before that, before AI, it was what was the other one?
CGI.
Yes,
Or
CGI.
how old is this video? Do you know what year it was?
Oh, this video is old. This had to be early 2000s is when I remember seeing it, around give or take 2000. And when I first saw it, it was around like 2010, 2011.
All right. Yeah, I always go back to that. If like you think
Yeah,
it's
I
like
most of the
AI
videos.
or something, see how old video is first before we go down
Yeah,
that
I
route.
the reason I remember seeing that video is because I remember going to all these different channels. I was into the paranormal when I was very young, due to some of my own experiences and shows that I watched. Some of these channels on YouTube, they just show old footage. Most of these videos are up for speculation, but some of these videos seem like they actually are something, but you never know. So I like you try to take everything with a grain of salt.
Right.
So I'm not sure if either of you saw it, and for that, neither of you have. But in my opinion, the video that I saw, it seemed like this being, which still seemed alive, was undergoing the process of turning into a rake. Which is why I think when most of these rake creatures were at one point have similar characteristics to how somebody would become a vampire.
Yeah,
There's
you're onto something.
a parasite will latch onto them, or they somehow become infected with something, and obviously the color of the liquid or the blood will turn pretty much be black.
Mm-hmm.
As you can tell with most of these beings, they're vampiric. They have to take energy or blood, and blood is obviously the life energy of the body. So I'm wondering if these rakes were at one point with like all everyone here hears about on PAT on my paranormal roundtable, or once alive, but they take over their hosts.
I was thinking the same thing. Something just strikes me as that they were human once before. Um, and I don't know why that is. It's just something in my spirit tells me because they're always seeming to be lollygagging around, just like looking at us do life like they're the ghosts of themselves or something. It's weird. It's so weird. It's weird, very very odd. And I just don't know what else that kind of creature would be remnanting from. You know what I mean? I mean, it doesn't look like anything closest to but us. I mean, maybe it was some kind of
But
sorcery or
the only other thing that I could think of, uh, maybe they get exposed to something, some kind of chemical, you know, like something dealing with, what do you call it? The nuclear. What is it? What they make the nuclear bombs with? Toxic.
oh
Kind of like kind of like the Toxic Avenger,
the
but toxic. So they ran into something toxic that it made mutated them.
plutonium or
Maybe,
what the hell is it called?
maybe there were people at one point in time, and the body got mutated because of the exposure of the chemical. Yeah, the chemical that makes the atoms, the atomic bombs, nuclear bombs. You
Yeah,
know, the
plutonium.
radiation, like the radiation or something might have. No, it's
Plut-
possible something.
Plutonium, I think. Is that what it
Yeah,
is? Pleasant. I mean, they're. Mm, I mean, there's a lot of radiation within the ground, right?
we don't know what's underground, because this world has come and gone numerous times. You know, because what was here was not good, so it got destroyed. Well, cleaned. So that's the proper word.
Well,
It
that's what
got
I'm saying.
cleaned.
If all that toxicity is like within the earth now, all that like the nuclear stuff or whatever, even if if something in the ancient past was like nuclear, like that nuclear shit's still going to be there. So and they're living within the earth. That's probably why a lot of cryptids have a nuclear signature or coming off them. You got to take a radiation thing with you whenever you go out and do that kind of stuff because you might run into these things and
Well, they're
you come across
mutated.
them, you're gonna get real
It's been
sick.
mutated them. I remember there was videos of which army was it? Was it they would do run tests on the soldiers? I believe China, or it was it Russia? One of those they would run tests on them with chemicals and all kinds of stuff, and you could see the people's mutating. You know, the
I
leg
know the
one leg
Russians
bigger
did
than
the
the
sleep
other,
experiments.
one armor, one hand longer than the other. You know,
That sounds like
and
some Russia stuff.
I'm more sure they probably will make them breed with women and stuff. So you're gonna have it's kind of like when somebody gets exposed by Agent Orange. You know that the Vietnam veterans that get exposed to Agent Orange, that
That stuff goes on to heredity.
yeah, heredity stays
Kids.
in the blood.
Mm-hmm.
Because it
So then
involves genetic mutation.
the family, like the daughters and sons, they also get benefits from the VA because they're exposed to it.
Yeah, my uncle took care of a young kid who had Agent Orange. His dad was in Vietnam. But he was he passed away really 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 soon though. But it passes through the bloodline. It's crazy. And that's a chemical.
Yeah, so there's a lot of things that can affect somebody's appearance. Look at the. I mean, I think we have zombies right now, but it's not the zombies that you think. It's people on freaking crack and on that bath salts where they're all contorted, bent over, where they're on the drugs and they just like
There's also, if you guys, I don't know if
they're
anybody's ever
like
heard.
that or bent over, all kinds of
Yeah, well,
crazy on
that's because
sport.
the drugs are destroying them from the inside out. They're literally
Yeah.
losing the capability to think for themselves, and you can tell by what you were saying. They're doing the right positions because they don't really know what to do anymore. The only thing they know is that they want another fix.
Becomes
Yeah,
like
it's
autopilot.
their brain cells are getting destroyed, so the body doesn't is not getting enough oxygenation because of the drugs that's in the system. So it's going to make your body all contorted because the brain is not sending the the proper oxygenation to the body how it's supposed to be uh, sent, so the rest of the body can work properly. So that's why you see all these people twisted and acting weird. It's because of the side effect of the drugs. I mean, we could say those people look like zombies and act like zombies because they do. Do you remember? I don't know if you people seen this, but I remember the video when the guy was high on the bath salts
Oh, so he
and he
wasn't
ran
he
and
wasn't high on bath salts. He actually, they did a toxicology report and he was clean. I was gonna tell you,
he
there's
bit
another
the
type of
face.
zombie out
He
out
bit the
there.
face of a
Mhm.
person.
He escaped from a laboratory. That guy was an escaped patient from a laboratory, and they were doing some things with prions, and they were creating zombies through um, these prion, or whatever the hell a prion is. It's something that some kind of thing that it's like a parasite, but it goes in your brain or something. And I think that's how these. But he was not on bath salts. He escaped from a lab wherever they were at, and it took them multiple gunshots to bring him down. Um, yeah, the toxicology reports came back that he was not on any drugs, in fact. And after that, there was another one that happened where a woman was on a bus and started attacking and eating people's faces on a bus. Right after that incident, same thing though. And there are parts in America that I know a lot of people probably don't know this, but there has been some people that have said some of this stuff online. They actually have zoned areas where the military has zoned areas because it's a zombie hazard zone, and they have it pretty tight shut lip, but it's not zombies like you think. It's not Walking Dead. It's like it's by a prion, or some kind of neurological whatever the hell a prion is. I don't think it's a virus or a bacteria. It's just kind of like a brain
New
parasite.
York's going to be like that pretty soon. You know, and they're gonna make a movie, Escape from New York.
You won't pay me to live in a city like that.
You know
No.
the movie Escape from New York. I think there was a movie back in the day called Shud, CHUD, and it had to do with the
Chud, the cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers.
there you go.
Man. No,
So now you see where I'm coming from.
that's like
Did they get
1980.
did they
That's
get
19.
did they get those things like the crawlers and all that because they're dwellers and they you just
Dude,
gotta
the
be careful,
crawlers are
man.
chuds, man. That's their real name. They're the
There
chuds.
you go. It's off a movie. I remember.
Wow.
I'm old school, man. I know all the movies.
That was my first scary movie I ever watched. Chud.
But the Shud was created because of the what do you call it? The in New York supposedly they use, well, in the movie, or like even in the Jason movie, one of the Jason in Manhattan, where they said there was nuclear stuff underneath it that would use it for the sewers, and it mutated them, or whatever.
Was this stuff they put down there that helps eat the back or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's new like nuclear stuff. Kind of like the new movie that they made, the Toxic Avenger, because he's toxic because of the chemicals, you know.
Yeah, I just seen they just made a movie, A Toxic Avenger. See, I don't watch
Yeah.
movies anymore, but I think I seen that they were
Look it up,
bringing
man.
it back. I just remember
The
he had a
toxic-
mop.
yeah,
Didn't he have a mop? And he hung out with this little
they got the
weird
guy
guy
to
that
play
looked like
him. The guy from what was the name of that movie? The little short guy that come out in Elf.
the leprechaun.
You know the guy that ran and kicked what's the name in the face because he was insulting him, or the guy that came out in the show King of something of Thrones.
Oh,
The king.
It,
The li-
his name started Peter something.
yeah, the small people guy, short guy.
which are we talking about? The new small people guy or the one that played in Willow?
No, the one
No.
that plays in King of Thrones.
Oh, okay, that guy.
The one that king, the little short guy.
Yeah, the one who's apparently has a picture of him from back in 1800s, just like all the other celebrities.
Well, that guy right there, he came out as the Toxic Avenger. It was pretty.
Oh,
It
he
was
did.
okay, man, for a low budget, you know. But it was pretty good. I mean, there was a lot of mutations. Just put it that way.
You know, it also reminds me too, like the lickers from Resident Evil. If anybody remembers playing the Resident Evil video game and they had to fight the licker creatures, they looked just like crawlers, except they had a tongue that would come out and they'd like, I don't know.
I've seen something
were-
like that, man.
Yeah, one was on the movie. They had one on the.
I've seen something like that at Holmes Grove. I just didn't get near it because I don't know. I didn't know what the f it was. Uh, I was walking in the park, and I seen something crawling on the ground, and I'm looking, and it looked like they were contorted, but like their body was like freaking. I don't know if it was shape shifting or what, but the body was all out of place, and it was crawling very low to the ground, and it was moving, and I'm like, is that moving? It was just all twisted, man, and it was moving on the ground, real but very slow. And it's a hell no. I went back to the house.
Sounds
I
like
didn't. I
somebody
didn't.
screwed up their skinwalking, man.
I did not stay there to find out what the hell it was. You know. So when I think I have that picture that I shared last time of the shapeshifter skinwalker or
How,
the.
how
Let
many
me see if I can
acres
find it.
is Elms Grove? But how many acres is that?
There's a lot of land there
There's a lot
where the
of
mobile
land?
homes are. Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture of the thing I think might be Skinwalker. Well, not Skinwalker, Rake. Because I hear the descriptions, right? What y'all what y'all saying. I've seen some of the videos what people put out there from AI generated, or sometimes some people are pretending to be them. But I have something that is more of the spiritual aspect of it, where I think it's a rake, because there's something else there too. It's not just that one. So let me see if I can find it real quick.
So have any of you guys heard those things vocalize? What they sound like? Do you guys know what they sound like?
I have not, and I hope to God I really don't, because I know for a fact that's gonna sound terrifying, and people are gonna say it's probably gonna sound like somebody getting murdered.
Yeah, no, they click. They do this clicking noise, like
Oh, that.
Yeah, like the Predator, kind of. I guess.
Okay, I thought you were referring to something else, but the clicking thing, I've never heard of that personally, but I've heard they make a clicking almost like a bat.
Yes, it's weird. It's very weird, and yeah. Other than that, I don't want to know what they sound like. Other than that, yeah, I know it's screechy and freaking.
The only reason I said it was like a bat is because that's what I think. Because most clicking, at least in a natural world, you would assume it's a bat. And the only reason I say a bat is because bats obviously do the whole clicking thing around. Is they use their hearing to move around in the dark. So a rake might be doing the same thing, but I doubt it. I'm not sure if they can do that.
Well, I think maybe the clicking is more like how a dolphin clicks, maybe. I guess that's
You know, that is too, because dolphins also do use a type of sonar to help find their prey when they're buried in the ground.
Yep. I wonder, and maybe they do because they can't see well because they are from underground. So maybe that's why they do the clicking shit.
Well, it would
Oh,
make sense. It's pitch dark, and most of the encounters that I reported, their eyes are just it's either they're gone completely or they never had eyes to begin with.
Right. Dude, you're onto something with that. That's like, whoa, holy crap. So that's why they do that clicking sound. I guarantee it. Might be a way to echolocate in a way. Because I know those things can get around, even if they're blind or not. They have senses. They can get around and they can do damage and they can hunt, or else they wouldn't come up to hunt.
What was the ones that would do the clicking sound? Wasn't the movie Mimic?
Oh, Mimic with the freaking cockroaches?
With the little kid with the spoon, like they were doing clicking sounds, right?
Yeah.
Madeline just typed in the chat that she thinks the rake is like the creepiest. I can understand that, and not only like the creepiest. Madeline just typed in the chat that she thinks the rake is the creepiest cryptid. I would say the rake is the only one that's known because it's reported. There could be way creepier ones than that, but I can see where she's going with. And apparently these rakes have been seen in groups, almost like in a pack. Most of the ones that are reported are alone, but
I've seen a video with them in groups with people fighting them off, and they were in there was a couple rakes that were attacking these people, which is bizarre because that's the only time I've ever seen it. But yeah, they usually are solitary for the most part.
The only reason I see rakes would be showing up would either to talk or to do something else that would be very bad for humanity in general.
I would rather fight a dog man than a rake. If I were to spill its blood and get that blood on me, how toxic is the blood? Like, I'm good on that. Like, I don't want nothing. I don't want that shit. I don't want those things near me. I don't want to hunt those things. I don't want to see one of those things. And if I do see one, I'm going to shoot it from afar. I just know that they for as small as they are very, 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 very ungodly strong and powerful, and you would not even know it.
All right, good night, Brenda. Beyond the Box is turning in for the night.
Good night, Sister Brenda. Thank you for tuning in. So I got a close up of this picture, man. I'm gonna send it of what I think might be a rake or a former rake.
It ain't Joe Biden, is it?
Huh?
It ain't Joe Biden, is it?
Joe who?
Joe Biden.
Oh, Joe Biden.
Oh, we all for.
I gotta agree with something that Rain said in the chat.
He's a rake.
There's going to be several photos of what appear to be rake-type creatures, whether they're fake or not, that are caught on deer cams. Instead of Dogman or Bigfoot, it's usually rakes. And I'm starting to think it's mostly because these rakes they're in a way more trapped in the physical world compared to most creatures like Dogman or Bigfoot, what more can be either or. They're both spiritual, and yet at the same time, if you give them belief, like Abe said, they become more physical if you give them the power. And I think it's because rakes, in a sense, they were once alive, depending on who you ask or their type of origin. And they turn out to be dead, but because they took over that physical body, they're trapped in this physical world, and they're trapped in this plane of existence until someone decides to somehow destroy the physical body.
Yeah, they're literally like ghouls, man, for real.
All right, you're ready for this?
Yep.
Let's share it. There was two things here in this photo, but
I can't believe that, Chud. That's a very, very darn good freaking description.
Okay, that's the original photo. So I'm gonna show the close-ups because they're right there behind me. The reason I got my eyes closed because I was praying because I could sense them behind me, and I was hearing movement. So I was waiting. I was bracing for, I guess you could say, for impact, because I could hear something moving behind me. So I was like, okay, as soon as it's gonna hit me, I'm gonna be ready to, as soon as I feel the impact, I'm gonna react to it and fight whatever it is, But they stayed in the wood line. So let's take a close up of it. Okay, let me take this off here. See it with the mouth open?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
The
was wondering
mouth
if
is
that's what
open
you were
here,
referring to.
and there's the eye, there's a shoulder, but look at the mouth. You know how you describe the rake to be like they have no, like, basically the way to describe it is got no hair, no skin, it's like bald, right?
Yep.
There it is. There's a close up of the face.
Yeah,
It's
that had some. That definitely looks like a rake in terms of the description, but it's
Yeah,
more.
because over here you see a little bit of white too, like right here, like in the shoulder area, but it's blending in with the environment. But look at the mouth, how it's got it
His
open.
eyes are sunken in. It's like no
Yeah,
eyes.
It looks like it doesn't even have a nose either.
Yeah, a lot of
Almost.
them don't appear to have a nose, or some of them don't appear to have lips.
No, they don't. It's just a jaw. Same thing with this one here. Like you can
or
see
what was
the
the
mouth
other
is wide
ones?
open.
The other ones, Andres, you saying that they feast off of bodies,
Ghouls,
That was
ghouls.
Shadow
like
Wolf that
ghouls.
said that.
Yeah, ghouls, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what they remind me of. Ghouls, like graveyard ghouls.
But look at that face. Here's the other one. Let me show you this. It looks completely different than that.
The Karen eaters, the dead eaters.
You see that one? Let me see if I do a close up of that one.
I see. Is that his arm underneath there? The thing that's.
That
Oh,
one looks like it's sideways to me.
he does look like sideways.
Like you can tell there's something
Wow.
there.
Yeah, he's sideways like this. Like
Yeah, it's like that. But I'm wondering why he's sideways and why he isn't aiming at Abe like the other one. Was there something that side of him?
Okay. Let me send. Took a closer look, so you can take a closer look at it.
looks like he's like, if I just stand here and don't say a thing, he ain't gonna see me. I don't know. I don't know about that.
Sometimes when I place a picture, people see other things, but this is what I see. I'm gonna show you what I see. There's a mouth here. There's a nose here. There's a freaking eye sticking out here. I mean, it could be an eye. It could be, I don't know, another eye over here. This the face. It's like it's looking. This is the one that I said when it opened his mouth, because I took a picture of it. It was a demon. I was recording because I heard a growl beside me, and when I turned on my camera to record or started recording, I could see the demon in front of me with
Now
his
I'm
mouth
seeing
open, and he had a
two
lot of
things in
teeth.
that picture.
And he had a lot of teeth. He had like 4 rows of teeth in his mouth.
Ugh.
So then I will I would do I would move my phone away from me and look, and there would be nobody there. Then I go like that, and I could see it. So I started praying to Our Father, and I got out of there. But it was like right there in front of me.
You know what else has 4 rows of teeth? A freaking python. Gosh. If it has rows of teeth like that, like pythons have all them. If you were to stick its face in a plastic bag and see how many teeth come out of the bag with a snake or a python, that's made for freaking grabbing stuff. So, and when it's in your mouth, they can't get out. Shit.
There you go. I shared that one, and I shared the rake one. But here's the original photo. Now y'all see something else. Looks like something else right here, to tell you the truth.
I see two things over here, and I see two things over there, actually.
I need to find the original picture, guys, so y'all can see the whole picture.
Yeah, because I see something above and below the one on the right.
Right here, look. There's another face right here.
Yep, I see it.
I see a face, but it's smaller than the one on top.
Yeah, it's because this one is back to the back some. There's one right here, then this one. There might be something else here too. I need to find the original photo without the circles.
You could really see that how its mouth open too, man.
Yeah.
At least from where I'm seeing, you can see that pretty damn well. But underneath it,
no offense, but it looks like these things are trying to have you for lunch. Both their mouths are open.
Yeah, they're trying to drain my energy. But I just wanted to share that since we're talking about rakes. That's I've heard the descriptions, and that's about one of the only pictures I got of something that I believe looks like the rake, what they call the rake, or a ghoul, whatever you want to call it.
Tail crawler.
Right, yeah. Night crawler or
just crawler.
Yeah. There you go. You stop sharing this right here. Give you all the platform to talk. I'll see if we can find the original photo of that, man. It's in my archives. I just need to look for it so you can see the full picture without the circles. Yeah, I used to have a lot of other pictures, man, crazy pictures. When I caught that picture of the demon with all the teeth, because I could see it clear as day through my phone, but when I bring my phone down, couldn't see nothing. I would bring it back up, and it would still be there, and it was just looking at me. It's like I got rid of I broke the SIM card, and I tossed the phone into the woods.
Oh, that's when you threw the phone?
Launched it. Didn't look. I launched it, didn't see where it went to, and I walked out of there. Yeah. This one, because I knew it was a demon. If I could see it, it was right there by me, and then it could have jumped into my phone. So that's why I threw the phone into the woods.
I've seen something manifest before that inside of its mouth had like rows of teeth, sharp teeth. I've seen that 2 different times. 2 different looking entities too. But the first one was just big red eyes, white horns all over his face, and these just pointy, jagged teeth, top to bottom, just a whole mouthful. And yeah, that's a crazy story, actually. But yeah, I wonder why they manifest themselves to look like that with all the teeth. Because I mean, not all of them do that shit. So what were they before they died?
All I know, he had a bunch of freaking teeth, man. That's all I know. And he was way taller than me, and he was looking down at me. And this one, man, he looked kind of reddish, like the body was reddish, like the skin, the face, all red, like reddish, color red.
Whoa!
And it was during the day when I captured it.
You think that was a Jinn?
No, it was in the woods. So the only thing I can say, if anybody wants to go look for that phone I threw in the woods, you're more than welcome to go search for it.
When I make my way to Texas, I'm gonna have to check that place out.
I'm
I
telling
want to
you,
go there,
man.
but
Was
I'm
it?
in fear of knowing.
Look, man, there was this guy that contacted me through Messenger because he's seen my videos and he's from here, from Central Texas, from the area where I live. He had told me, don't go into those woods that you're investigating. It's a dangerous place. There's been a lot of call activity there, and there's a lot of portals open there. Don't go in there. And then, and I told him, how do you hear this? He said, I've heard of this location. Then I was, he had seen the pictures, and then he contacted me one day, and he said, "Hey, can you let me know where this location is?" Uh, and I told him exactly where I was, things were happening, and I know it was the same guy that contacted me was the same guy that the truck is out there. But I have footage, man. I want to play it to y'all. It's scary as fuck. Excuse my French, but I'm gonna say it how it is.
Foutoir.
Where I lowered the speed of the footage, like around the 13 marker, it gets crazy, man. Like you hear all kinds of voices, and they're saying, "Let's get them now, let's kill them," and all kinds of crazy stuff, man. Then, what's weird about this, Andres, and what's weird about this, uh,
Shadow Wolf Lawrence.
yeah, Shadow Wolf. Yeah, I was trying to because he
It's a
says it's
late.
more
It's
than a
late.
spirit. Uh, what's weird about it is that I lowered the speed, right? So you could hear me going like, well, talking slow. So you figure if I'm lowering the speed, that anything that is within the video is going to lower too. But the birds are making perfect whistle sounds all throughout the video, in which I don't think that they were real birds. I'm thinking that they were shapeshifters, skinwalkers, communicating with one another.
I
My,
mean,
my brother was viewing the video with me, and he freaked the hell out with that shit. He's like, "What the fuck?" And man, it is uh, time for y'all to share your stories, but I am going to share the video.
I want to
I don't
see
know.
this.
I don't know if y'all want to see it, man. You'll be the judge because I can do it right now.
Let's see
Yeah,
it. You
I wish
said
I could have a little
skinwalkers.
bit
That
more
sounds like
people.
birds.
Well,
I'm
no, I'll
there.
let y'all share some stories, and I guess I'll finish that. But man, I don't want to scare nobody,
Yeah,
man.
I want to see it.
You know what? I was
I want to
listening
see it
to.
too. But Abe, it sounds like you might have entered a pocket of something. Like you said it yourself, these things were making. You heard the birds making whistles, but it sounded like you were slowing down.
Well, no, because I lowered the speed on the video. Get it? The normal speed. I lowered the speed because I kept on hearing something saying something, but it was when they were saying it, I couldn't hear it, so I lowered the speed to understand what they're saying, and at a lower speed, I'm able to understand what they're saying, but the birds was making whistle sounds in which the whistle sound should have been altered too to a slow whistle, just like I lowered the speed, but the birds are making perfect whistle sounds, like they're in regular time.
Okay, yeah, that's weird.
That is weird.
I can play the
But
footage, man,
it
so
sounds
you can
like
see
you were
it.
definitely there's definitely a freaking uh oh, what was I trying? What's the word?
Uh, I'm thinking more of like I don't
I'm
know,
having a
man.
hard time thinking today.
But if y'all want to listen to it, man, I'll play it for y'all. I'll put on low speed in a moment. I'll let y'all speak. Like maybe. But if y'all want to listen it and what you want me to play like 10 minutes, or you want me to just let it run because it's scary. I mean, I'll
Let
be
it
honest
run,
with
let it
you.
run, let it rip.
I
Let it
said,
rip. What do you think? How many people want to hear this, man? But don't get scared. There's a lot of things being said to me, man, that it's not cool, man. You know what they want to do to me. there's certain sounds. You know when you hear when they say that. So that's when you hear like metal to metal. Well,
Yeah,
there's stuff like that in that nature in this video.
Like the
you hear them?
reverberations.
And throughout the video, man, there's something growling at me and shit. Look, man, my hairs are standing up just talking about it. I viewed it and I was like, I told my brother because my brother was here earlier. He's resting right now. He's like, man, how the hell am I going to debunk this video? There's too much stuff to debunk. And he said, I know. He said, how about get it from play it to the audience the way we played it on the TV, so they can hear what we're hearing. And he was freaking out because of the birds, that the birds should have been altered too, but the birds sounded perfect. I was like talking slow. Well, the whistle should have been altered. It didn't get altered. The birds sounded perfect, in which I believe there wasn't really birds. I'm thinking the sound was possibly from shapeshifter skinwalkers communicating with each other. But if you want I can play it. I can start it at the time frame of when all the activity started happening.
Let me get my good speaker out here so I can hear this stuff in like
Yeah,
high
man. Just look, man. If you start freaking out with it, man, do the sign of the cross or whatever, man, because there's gonna be a
Look,
part there where it sounds like a woman making some crazy ass freaking sounds. It's just crazy.
it's gonna bring up some a little bit of PTSD for me because yeah, all about that.
How you doing, sis? How you doing, sis? So if anybody's got a smart TV, you can put it on smart TV when I play it. If what you're hearing it gets you feeling a certain way, you don't have to listen to it. But I just wanted to show to y'all that day I went there by myself and there was so much activity in there around me that didn't want me to be there. But I'll go to the nitty gritty and I'll run it for about 10 minutes, and then if you want me to continue, I'll stop it like in about 10 minutes. And you want me to continue, I'll play it because, man, they make the presence known for about a while, like constantly.
I'm here for it.
Yeah,
I'm
go
here
right
for
to
it.
that.
I mean, I had a hard time watching the video that I have. I can't go back and watch it all like that because I went through this situation, but I completely understand where you're coming from about.
Okay, I'm gonna get the video right now. I'm gonna go find it. Yeah, man, just me and my brother were watching it during the day, and my brother was freaking out with that.
Should
He
we
was like, "What?" He was
we
like,
should pray
"What?"
before we watch it, shouldn't we?
Yeah, we should just in
We
case.
definitely pray before we watch it.
I need to find it first. Oh man. Okay.
Hey, Shadow. Before you like say anything, like I can kind of hear the speaker when everybody is like talking. So like
Wait, say that
mute
again.
before you talk. Before we start talking about it, maybe like mute your mic while me and Abe are talking because we can hear it coming from the restream.
Heard that.
Yeah. If you want to just mute the mics, guys, while I play this footage, and we'll talk about it after the footage is played. I'm gonna start around the 13 marker. Let me find the video first. Yeah, man, it's. Let me find it for y'all. I was gonna do this tomorrow, but I need to share it with y'all, man. Now right now we got like 30. How many viewers we got? Like 30. So let me find the footage here.
32 viewers is what I see.
Yeah. They're gonna probably come in here like, what the hell is that? Oh man, let me find it. It's in here somewhere. Uh, I might have already passed it, man. Sometimes when the videos don't want to be seen, they hide from you. Okay, well, I'm trying to think how I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna look it on my phone, and I'm gonna play it, send it through. No, I think I can find it here. Let me look for it. Here we go. So, let me see if I can remember how my brother did it. Okay. Playback speed. All right. All right. If everybody's ready to hear this, give me a thumbs up and we'll get lock and loaded.
I'm
You
ready.
might want to mute your mic. I mean, you got to listen to it, but I just don't want no extra echoes happening. But yeah, I'm getting it ready.
Muting my mic
For
now.
Is everything sounds good for everybody? Okay, here we go. Let me see. I'm going to go around the 13 marker here. That's when the activity started picking up. So bear you, it's going to go in slow motion. The sound. So I want people to listen. I'm trying to get it right at the 13 marker. This one, okay, here we go. This is close. Oops.
I hear.
Oops.
Uh, I hear something saying something back here.
Let me go back a little
So,
bit.
uh,
Wait up.
I hear some. The trees here are pretty green right now still. I hear. Uh, I hear something saying something back here. Something, actually a disembodied voice. I'm hearing hearing disembodied voices right now, brothers and sisters. Back here. And I'm hearing movement back here. And I wish I had a bigger amplifier that you're able to hear what I'm hearing over here. For some reason, I keep on hearing noises over here on the right side. So I'm gonna just keep the camera angle this way, I guess. That's where I'm getting most of activity, and I'll keep an eye to the left. But I do keep on hearing something over here in this vicinity. Something making a noise. I heard a disembodied growl. Coming from up ahead. If there's anything here in this area that don't like me to be here, you're more than welcome to show yourself to the camera. I'm here because this is my time. I'm here in spirit and in flesh with the Heavenly Father. I want to continue to walk, brothers and sisters. Like I said, this is a test with a spiritual selenite sword. I mean, the sword can't cut nothing. Like I said, it's for a display. But I just have it as on me as for just to see what happens. And as it is, activity's picking up. It's been picking up since I first got into the path with it in my hand. I guess the DDN sees me as a spiritual threat now. No, as before, I wouldn't come in here with no kind of weaponry. But I got this piece of selenite and they don't like it. Whoa. Well, something's up over here. Look at what's over here, guys. There's a truck in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna go check it out. Well, there's an abandoned truck in here where the key's in the ignition, and I'm not seeing nobody here right now. And I'm looking. Hello, is anybody here? Somebody's abandoned truck here, brothers and sisters. Wow. Is anybody here? Hello. Is anybody out here? Hello? Oh, brothers and sisters, I'm gonna have to call the police on this one. Oh, this has just gotten very interesting, brothers and sisters. I just found a green truck with keys inside of it. Let me see if there's anything else up this way. Hello, is anybody out here? Hello? Well, he's like a very interesting brother and sisters. I found an abandoned truck in a place where somebody might be staying. I'm calling out their name to see anybody's here. Nobody's answering. I found this out here. I don't see no sleeping bag or nothing. But this life got real interesting. What there is that I encountered was a truck in the wool line with the keys in the ignition, but no person, nobody around. I'm gonna take you to where it's at. Yeah, I'm looking around to see if there's anybody around, but here's a truck that I found abandoned, and it's got the keys in ignition. So I'm trying to look to see if I see anybody. That's the license plate number of the vehicle. There's a truck with the ignition keys in the ignition, but nobody around. Uh, I'm gonna head on back out this ways. Uh, that's weird, brothers and sisters. What I just encountered. You know, who in their right mind's gonna leave their keys to the ignition unless something happened to them? I didn't see no sleeping bag there. What I'm gonna do when I finish this live video, I'm gonna contact the police department and let them know what I found out here. And I'm still recording. Gonna face the camera this ways. But I still got the cylinder sword here in my hand. I mean, it could be a homeless person or somebody that might be hunting out here. But why would they leave the keys in the ignition? So I'm gonna keep let me face the camera my way for right now. Why would they leave the keys in the ignition is a bigger question. No. Who in the right mind's gonna leave the keys in the ignition out in the woods? So I'm facing the camera with me right now, so I can out of here safely. Oh, I just seen something over here peeking over the tree. It was peeking over that tree right there. Something was peeking over that tree and it went down. Let me get out of here, guys. It's just kind of shell shocked right now. Not shell shocked, but that I encountered the vehicle with the keys in the ignition. Nobody in the right mind is gonna leave their keys in the ignition out there like that. Not unless something might have happened to that individual. I'm gonna face the camera towards the front, just in case anybody pops up out of nowhere trying to surprise me. Now I'm angling it all directions, just in case. And looking behind me through the corner of my shoulder. You know, last time that I came here to make the video, remember hearing the voice, a disembodied voice of a man saying, "Help me," but I didn't go that direction. I went the opposite direction. I went this direction. Which was this path. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call the police department and tell them about the vehicle that's out here in the woods with the keys in the ignition. I'm almost out to the exit right now. I'm still looking. Alright, I'm gonna face the camera in my direction. You know, that's why I heard a disembodied voice saying, "Help me." In one of my TikToks, and I placed on YouTube, if you really listen to it, somebody saying, "Help me," on it. And maybe.
Well, there you go, folks. I don't know who was up here, but there's a lot of activity in the video if you had your earbuds on. I don't know if you heard towards the end what it said to me, but there was a voice of a man that said something to me as I was walking towards the path at the very end when I was. So I cut it off there after it said what it said. I don't know what y'all heard with your earbuds, but I'm more sure y'all heard all the activity that was happening there.
I heard the female, especially.
Yeah, all throughout the video.
You can hear somebody. I remember hearing like a couple of words here and there, and you weren't kidding about the birds. The birds were definitely faster than what they were supposed to be if it was slowed down.
Yeah,
Now, there's one at one point in time, it sounded like somebody fell asleep and was snoring.
Yeah, that's it.
that might have been me.
I was, I was,
A lot of people were commenting about that.
I knew it. I knew it. I was like, wait, he might have. Okay, that might not be part of the video, actually.
I haven't slept since yesterday, man.
That's right.
My brother came to visit, wanted to go get me a haircut, and man, I've been up. So yeah, when I knock out, I'm
You
gonna
look
be out.
very tired. You look very, very tired.
I'm alright. I'm okay. You know. Oh yeah, the woman kept on talking all the way through the video. She kept on saying, "Get him now, kill him, get him, let's kill him." You heard the growls by the truck?
Yeah. I'll have to
Yeah,
listen to that
Yeah,
on
put
like
on.
regular speed.
Yeah, regular speed. I just lowered it so I could try to hear what they're saying. You know, but I had to lower the
Certain,
speed to be able to capture what they're saying.
yeah, it was
Uh,
hard for me. It was hard for me to tell, but I did. I
Loud
can't
growls.
remember what it said. I caught a like pretty nice couple of good words, but I can't remember what they were.
to me, it sounded like some of the girls could have actually been hisses, like a snake.
Yeah, sounded some hisses. But by the truck and by the umbrella, you could hear something growling, especially by the truck. Something growled real loud.
I did hear that.
Numerous times. The growling.
Yeah, as soon as you got to the truck, I heard a weird noise. I had the headphones on. It's a lot different than you.
What do you think about the birds?
That was
Sounded normal.
bizarre. I couldn't pick them out. I was having a hard time with my earbuds because they were falling out a lot. But I did catch
So
the
you're
birds. Not
you were the one snoring, eh?
it almost one of the birds almost kind of like sounded like it was about
Like a
to break
person.
out in song like the one in my video.
Yeah, some of the sounds sounded like a person was making the sounds of the birds.
Yep.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
share that with y'all, man. If y'all get a chance, whoever's got a smart TV, play it on your TV and put it loud so you can hear what it's saying. From the 13 marker all the way over there and back, it's constant harassment by the woman and saying, "Let's kill him now." And I don't know if y'all heard that. We're saying, "Kill him."
Yeah, I'll definitely have to listen to you'll have to send me that or something. I want to listen
Well,
to that.
it's on spiritual on YouTube.
What video number?
Well, I don't got numbers, but the name of the video is shoot.
I ain't got
And,
pins. Oh my gosh, I put everything on this little teeny stand and I can't find it and I knock everything over.
let me find it for you. Oh, there it is. It's called Going in the woods and testing the weapon theory. Let me see. I think I got you on the messenger. Uh,
I'm always going out in the woods and testing a weapon theory. It doesn't work very well. It's just a security blanket. What was that sword? What was the sword made out of? Tumorlite?
selenite. Let
Selenite.
me. I want to send it to you, man. Through your messenger. Messenger, I think.
All right.
I think you contacted me one time with a profile, right?
Yeah.
Shoot, if I can find you. I thought you had sent me. No, I don't think we never contacted through Messenger, but it's
I
what I'll
sent you
do.
something. Shit. I can't even find my my messenger. Here we go.
Look, well, you remember Spiritual or Cryptid
Yeah,
Encounters?
on December 9th.
Okay, let me see. I see
You
something
with your
here.
arms crossed?
What's that, brother?
You with your arms crossed?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. Maybe I'll send you a message and maybe it might pop up or something.
Alrighty.
I don't know why my phone spelled out two different words.
Okay, I got you.
So actually something interesting.
Let me see.
I just recently got in contact with a friend of mine who shares same experience as me, and we're gonna do this YouTube channel together. Yeah, because I have no idea how to even go out and start like editing videos and all the other stuff. Because I got some videos, I just need to edit down. I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Nothing I can say, brother, is when you're out there, be careful, man, because there's a lot of you got the shape skill markers, the DDN. Man, they'll drain your energy. You got succubus, incubus, of course, the dark shadow figures, and you know, just be careful. Stay prayed up. You know, when you're out there investigating.
I'll tell you what. Around my area where I'm at, I'm hearing of increasing activity. Actually, on a podcast I caught yesterday, and I'm not sure which one, but they were talking about Ohio, and they were talking about an incident that happened, and this is like right down the road from me. So there's a highway called 77.
Oh,
And when you get on that, you pretty much can take it to
Shadow
Cleveland.
Wolf, you
So
froze, dude. You might want
what's
to repeat.
that?
You froze for a sec.
Oh crap! So did you?
Yeah, you were at Animal Road 77, and then you just froze.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me start fresh. Anyway, there's a highway. It's called it's 77 right by me, and it goes up towards like Akron. And if you take it farther, it goes up to Cleveland. So, and this is like 10 minutes down from my house if I drove up there, and I can actually hit up the area if I wanted to go up there because now I know where it's at. But I guess somebody had hit a bear, but we don't have bears where I'm at in Ohio. I mean, we have bears at like down south, but little brown bears, but like they're very rare and I've never seen one. So and this is going up towards north. So what happened was a lady called in this creature that was crushed along the four-way highway or whatever. So instead of calling whatever, they called an ambulance came and picked the creature up. Okay. And then the news got wind of this story, and they started broadcasting it on the local news. Well, they had doctrined a picture with a bear with 2 tags in its ears, but this creature didn't have tags in its ears, and it had to have weighed at least more than a grizzly bear, and black bears are like a quarter a size of a grizzly bear. So pretty much they weren't trying to tell these people to say, it's a bear, it's not what you think it is, it's a bear. But why would they take a dog man and put it in an ambulance?
Oh,
Where are
know,
they taking it? Why would they do that? Because that's what happened. Somebody hit a dog man, and the wildlife company came up and had them call an ambulance, and they picked it up in the ambulance. And just
I
like
know
a week before,
they have been using a prop, man. I think that's from a prop. The one that's the dog man is from a prop. The guy designed it, and they used it. People have been using the prop to make videos.
no,
Uh,
this is this happened like late to a lady. Like this happened, like she watched it, witnessed this thing get hit by a truck. But like her friend had an experience around that same area, because the park that's in that area, I guess, has been ramping up for like sightings for Dogman. And like this is the first I'm hearing about it, but I heard about it like over the week. But I guess that's something that just happened here. It was all over the news. It was all over the news, but it wasn't a bear. Wasn't a bear.
hmm.
And I think the reason why they took it in the ambulance is because it wasn't going back to the hospital either. So,
Maybe it had eaten somebody, and they took it to get to identify who it ate. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to where my sister said to go to the umbrella.
You
yeah,
sure
just
this wasn't in Michigan, because there was a similar report that you were
Before.
talking about, except it was in Michigan or somewhere around that area. A woman.
no, we're not far from Michigan. Actually, if you're going up 77, that's how you can get up to Michigan.
Because there was a similar thing where a woman also called 911 that she had seen some kind of canine or wolf like thing run across her backyard, and next thing you know, there's a freaking a section of the forest was cordoned off, and nobody was allowed in.
Wow.
So I'm not sure
Yeah,
how far from you are from there, but something like that did
totally
happen.
different. Totally different incident. Totally different.
No,
Yeah, this lady, it was on the highway, and this lady was sitting there when all the accident happened, and the police and emergency came. But they had took this bear. They took the bear away in an ambulance. So I thought that was kind of weird. And they said that it traveled from here, from Tennessee. I don't know why they would have to say that, because we do
Take
have some bears
a
down south.
screenshot, sis. If you go back to it, if you see it, take a screenshot and send it to me.
What's that?
The screenshot of she said she's seen a man by the umbrella or the canopy that was out there. I'm looking right now. Hmm.
Oh crap! So, did you guys hear that they're saying in August we're supposed to lose gravity or something? Did you guys hear that?
No, I have not.
That's what they said. That's not what they're doing, but that's what they said is supposed to happen. That we're supposed to lose gravity for like 8 seconds. I mean, first off, how are you going to lose something that's theoretical? Second off, I think it's something a little bit different. They're not explaining it correctly.
Yeah, but we're almost gonna hit the 3 hour marker, guys. 3 hour marker. No, I just had to share the video, man. If you were to play it on the TV and put it, you'll be able to hear what they're saying. It's not good what they're saying. They kept on saying, "Kill him now, kill him," because I was going over there to where the truck was, and I was gonna, I guess, assist the person that had passed away there spiritually. Assist them to be found. So there were I guess the one that was a female or the voice of the female or pretended to be a female was saying kill him. She kept on saying that all through the video, man.
So you never found out whose truck that was, or
Yeah, the cops did an investigation and they found a body out there, man. Also,
oh shit,
it was a person that was missing for about 2.5 months.
was it the
Yeah.
same guy? Was the owner of the truck, or is that a different guy?
It was the owner of the truck.
Why the frick would he be going out there pulling in the middle of nowhere? Or it's in the middle of nowhere, right? Like,
Yeah.
just pulled out in the field and just left this shit there.
I don't know, man. I don't know if there was foul play or nothing. I haven't found out nothing
That's pretty
after
bizarre.
that. Yeah. My bro wanted to go today, and I said, man, I don't feel like getting my energy drained, man. I said, screw that. I just barely finished. I told him I was trying to debunk the video, but I mean, how are you going to debunk something with so much activity?
Right?
But the only thing you can do is just tell people about it so they can put on the earbuds and listen to it.
And I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to watch it good again. But I swore when you were in the field, I seen a figure of a person. Is what it looked like a person because it was real brief.
Yeah.
But there was somebody in the field. They were there and they weren't. I think that's what I caught. So I can't wait to go back and watch. But I swear, when you were panning over, somebody was standing in a crouched position. They stood up and then they walked off screen.
Yeah. Spiritual Encrypted Encounters is my group from Facebook. That's where it started from, but it was actually also got another group. Original was Positive Spiritualist, but it stopped growing because I got attacked by I guess you could say by the crypto community, because when I did the show with Vic Kundov, they attacked me because I said that the dog man, or there might have been people from there, I don't know, but because of that I said the dogmen were demonic in nature because of the time frame that they surrounded me was at 3 a.m, which is the demonic hour, between 3 and 4, when I had my incident there in the woods. So I got my Facebook account got targeted, and I got the main account that I had got permanently deleted from Facebook, and it took all the pictures that I had, all the memories, and all my videos.
See what happens the second you start exposing some truth, how the freaking dark side starts acting a fool.
Then I said, well, what should I do? But I already know the answer. The Heavenly Father will want me not to quit, to keep on going. Yeah. So I created Spiritual and Cryptid Encounters. And the only reason I put Cryptid on there, I could have named it Spiritual and Encounters. The only reason I left Cryptid on there is because it was a crypto community that that attacked me and permanently deleted my Facebook account. So it was always mass reporting me. I was always getting freaking kicked out of Facebook and 7 day suspension, a month suspension, 3 months suspension. Till they permanently deleted me, man. So
Wow.
it's okay.
Yep.
It's not
Don't
gonna
cast
stop
your
me.
pearls before the swine, man.
So the group on YouTube, man, is growing a lot, and it's still growing. What's cool about that is regular people that are tuning into spiritual encrypted encounters. I'm not buying no viewers. I'm just letting it happen the way it happens naturally, man. Well, in saying that, talking about happening naturally, well, you see the video, the birds were still whistling normal, while the video was lowered in speed.
Yeah, that
That's
was bizarre because
yeah.
you were really slow talking, and the birds were
What do
keeping
you think
a
about that,
good
Andres?
pace.
Well, one, that was weird because I'm wondering, like, obviously, those birds aren't normal. Everything else, you're
I
normal. They weren't.
Do you
I can't
think
wait to
do,
watch
do,
that.
do, do you think the birds are simulated like by something, or do you think that the birds were communicating because they were the shapeshifter skinwalkers?
Honestly, in my opinion, it- it's a coin cost for me because it can be either or. Those were not normal by any means. The fact they were sped up and when everything else was slowed down, or
Yeah.
they weren't moving by the same time, something was
So
up. Something was
that
wrong.
could also be the distortion of these things manifesting and using their energy in such a way, and you have that bleed over. It could be there's like you're like in a dimensional doorway where these creatures are in a sense. So
There's
everything
like a
around
breach
is
in space and
distorted.
time. It
Yeah,
the dimensions of reality. It's not the way it's supposed to. Those birds were
yeah,
not. They were not from this world.
yeah.
Something was
Something.
something was messing with reality or the space time continuum, and it just bled over.
Yeah.
Abe was obviously
Either that or they were skinwalkering the freaking
I
whistles.
was on to them all along, man. You heard me where I kept saying that I just heard something, and you could hear it on the on the recording where somebody said something. I was on to them. I could sense them around me and everything. You seen the movement, right? That's why I lowered the speed so you could see the movement of the black. Like I know you've seen like black moving towards me,
See,
going around me. Yeah,
I didn't
you
watch too
know
much because I was like, I had
that's the thing,
my
Abe.
head like this with the earbuds, so I didn't catch too much of the video.
I
they
could have
they
sworn
were all around me.
I thought I could have sworn it's like a bird or two fly above you, but they're in the video, but it's like they just vanished in mid-flight, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Did you see the figure in the field that was kneeling down and stood up?
That I did
Maybe I
not see. I didn't see that. I was more focused
Hey
on what
man,
on the
if y'all
sky.
can find if y'all
yeah.
want to debunk the video for me more in depth, debunk it, man. Send me whatever you catch on there. There's a lot of activity. I just haven't. I mean, when I played it on the TV, I was like, hell no, I'm not gonna go debunk this shit. There's too much stuff. I mean, I
Yeah.
can debunk where the guy say something to me. I can make a short reel of when the loud growl. When it growls at me because it's pissed. You heard the growl. That was like
I heard I
like,
specifically when you walked up to that truck.
there wasn't a growl of a dog. There was a freaking loud growl or something. Yeah, I'm thinking they were skinwalkers, man. My sister says I think the birds were like that because they were trying to tell him something was wrong, that the man was dead. Yeah, supernatural frequency distortion of some sort, possible no time,
But I've
or
also
there's a
heard
lot of time.
skinwalkers do bird whistle shit though, so I don't know.
Possibly the area is an area where there's no time. So if there's no time, that means that the past, the present, and the future get mixed up in it. That's what I'm thinking. I'm
Sounds
not
like
sure.
like a bleed, like the bleed.
That's what I was saying. It was like something bled over.
Yeah, but the birds were sounding perfect.
which
That
is
whole
something they were
place,
not supposed to do.
that whole place, it seems like it's like one big uh open doorway, man. Like somebody effed around there a lot.
So, what do you
And
think about the video that like that footage itself? Me talking real slow, and you hear the birds chirping like if nothing, like normal, make like they're contacting each other. I'm thinking it was the the shapeshifter skinwalker. There's a lot of them there, man. Where they're
there was a lot of stuff going on.
they're
Yeah, there was a lot.
communicating. Yeah,
You can't just pick one over the other because there were more than a few. And if they were skinwalkers there, we're talking at least a group in there.
there's my bro. Let me send him a link. Where my sister wants to join too, because he was freaking out with the video, man. Even towards the end, the male voice or the sound of a male voice said something to me.
And that
They were trying to get me, man. They didn't want me to, but I wasn't worried. I was prayed up. I wasn't paying attention to them, even though I was hearing them. I was hearing the disembodied voices.
I was hearing something snore. I was hearing
Yeah,
snore.
that was weird.
It
For
threw me off. Right?
how
So
long were they
funny, dude.
snoring?
I was sitting there
It
like
was like a
listening. I'm like,
second, like one
what?
second, you can hear it, and it startled me. I'm going like, did somebody just snore, or was that like a growl that was like slowed down?
It's like
Well,
neighbor
there
Andres
was a
fell
lot of
asleep.
growls. I just was like this, man. Then I was listening to the video, but I might have made made a little snore.
It's like that's a class A EVP actually. That's that's what that was. Oh shit.
And see if my bro wants to jump on my sister because I'm fixing to play for a jackpot right now. I think we've been having a pretty good life tonight.
Yeah, that's true. How much?
So
Is
just
your
just
sister
by,
Brent? Your
just
sister
by
Brent?
yeah, what you heard there on the video. Would you want to be there, man, in the location and investigate? Just by the activity, how the
Probably.
birds were acting, and the growls.
I'm probably gonna hate myself for saying this, but I like part of me doesn't want to go. The other part says, "Go, go. You want to experience something? Go right there."
I
So it's
think
like a double-edged sword.
I would only go with somebody only because if I was going to go there by myself, it would be to hunt something down, and I'm not going to go there by myself. So,
you're not going to be able to hunt it down with weapons. That's the thing.
nope,
They're
nope,
spirits.
nope. So I'd have to only go there with somebody because I would be out of my element and I would get probably eaten alive there.
I think
I'm
my
good.
sister got booted out. So let me
Yeah,
send
she got
another
booted
link.
up.
Let me refresh the link. Probably the birds interfered in the link. Yeah, those little the sounds, man. Some of them sounded human. I believe it was the what do you call Nagladish, the Nagual or Shapeshifter
Yeah,
Skinwalker that was doing
yeah.
that.
This first. Yaron Dolishi. How do I freaking say it? Yaron Joshi I, something like that. Like it's a little hard to pronounce, but once you get it, it's easy.
I'll let you talk about something here. I'm fixing to play for this jackpot real quick.
How much you gonna get if you win?
I need to get on there before it goes off. Damn it! I'll be right back, folks.
All right.
Yeah, y'all can share a story or something.
All right.
Something.
I got one. Unless you got one, Andres.
I got one, but it's real quick. Just a quick question, real quick.
All right.
Have you ever seen anything that was like the colors of the being? They were a mixture of like a. This is gonna sound ridiculous.
Probably not to me.
That okay, that's fair. Like a dark pink mixed in with the black, almost like it was burned.
Like a salmon color.
Like a very dark salmon color mixed in with black. Now it think it is like some people who draw horror monsters, like those two colors that were a part of it.
Okay.
The reason I said that is because I was home alone. I just got off I just got home from school. Nobody else was at home with me. It was just me. As you know, I'm going from room to room, and I decided to sit on my mother's recliner. Next thing I knew, for some odd reason, my energy just it's like I just suddenly went I just calmed down real quick and just sat down, and I don't know why, but I just got the anticipation of feeling that something was coming, like something was about to happen. And I don't know why, but I turned my head to the left, and in that direction, there's like a set of rooms, two rooms, which was my sister's and my mother's, and there's like a bathroom right in front down the hall. And take a note, this is daytime. I keep looking in direction. The very next second, I do something the size of the pocket. It's first I see its fingers because the fingers grab onto the side of the doorway, and then it pulls itself forward, and I do not see this thing's lower half. It's like this thing is hanging on by the side of the wall, and then it just decides to stick its head out, and it just looks at me real quick and decides to go back inside that room. I don't see anything. I rushed to that room after a second or two because I was in shock. And when I go back, and as I rush to that room and look inside, there's nothing in there.
And you said it had the color of this being was pinkish black, blackish being.
It was a very very dark, almost as if somebody got burned. It's very hard to describe. The closest thing I would.
I kind of think I know what you mean. Um, yeah, I know what you mean. Do you did you see the facial features or no?
The thing was blurry, but I could make out some of it. Like the only features I could make out were basically the eyes, which I said it was, which were just black. This thing had no eyes. I couldn't make it was just blurry, but at the same time it wasn't.
Could you tell if it had like a gender quality or was it just like a you couldn't tell?
I couldn't tell. This thing was like you can tell it had eyes. That's about it. I couldn't make any other features out aside from like what color it was. And the only reason I even saw the color was because this was in broad daylight, and we had all the windows open, or like we really saw the blinds. They weren't coming underneath the windows, and there was a lot of light coming in. And the room that it was in was my mother's room, and there's literally a window on the side of the room that the two windows in the room that both were open, the blinds were open. So this so there was more than plenty of light, but for some reason this thing seemed blurry, but I could make out that it had no eyes on it.
Was
It
that
was
the
just
first time you had that kind of experience there, or
yeah, it was for seeing that thing. Yes, like
have you had other experiences though?
I did have uh, two other experiences in that house. Uh, I do want to take note that that house has been it's gone up in flames at least twice.
Hmm.
And this was after one fire, and that encounter happened after one fire. But this fire was probably way before maybe before I was born or after. But the second fire that happened, the encounter happened before that one.
Hmm. Did anybody like pass away in the house or die?
There was a older couple that passed away in that house, but the
Hmm.
death could have been natural.
Right. Did anybody bring any like weird shit
Not
inside the
not that,
house, like antiques or anything like that,
no, I don't know why, but
or any new people?
not that I know of.
I don't know, man. That's a bizarre encounter for no answers.
Yeah, I don't know what it was.
I'm not sure if I ever had an experience where I could say I'm not sure if I know what I just seen.
Like if I could probably
They were,
draw, I
yeah, they
would.
were all pretty direct. My shits. I've never had anything where I was like, yeah, I don't, did that just happen? There's always when I was like, going to, I knew what I was going to be getting into, and I would always, you know, I never had an experience that surprised me. We'll just put it that way. Um,
Well, one encounter that did happen before that one actually involved, at least like a human, or what would appear to be a human girl. Except I saw her. I didn't see her with my own eyes. I saw her with using a mirror.
oh shit on that, dude.
Uh,
Ooh.
that's the weird thing about it. Uh, I can tell you about that one if you want to hear it.
Yeah, so I have a problem with mirrors, man. Mirrors always freaked me out, and then when I found out why, that's probably my spirit telling me why. I mean, because yeah, please, mirror stories scared the shit out of me. Um,
Well, this one isn't really that scary in my opinion. All right, so
I've had a bad experience in the mirror.
but I can understand, given all the horror reports and stories I've seen on TV, mirror encounters just seem to be very, very terrifying. When I saw what I saw in the mirror that night, it definitely shocked me and terrified me a little bit. But it wasn't anything negative, at least not that it seemed like. All right, so what basically happened was that I was supposed to be asleep because it was a school night, but obviously, I was a kid and we don't exactly listen what we're told.
Yeah,
So
we never.
yeah, we
What's it?
don't.
Who cares if it's a school night?
Yeah. So I decided to get up from my bed. I walked to the living room. Okay, taking all this is black, like the whole living room is black, but we have like a bay window, so I can see just, and the curtains were closed, but just enough light to come in through the street light outside. But you can obviously tell like everything's black, but my eyes adjusted, and you can tell like the chairs, you can make out their shapes. So I sit down again on my mother's recliner. I'm looking around. Well, I wasn't really scared of the dark back then. I had my moments of being scared, but that night I wasn't. I just decided to sit down again. I'm looking around, and then I decided to look at the mirror. Um, uh, this is like a medium-sized mirror that was hung beside the front door. You know where like it's like a closet mirror but smaller than that, where you can give your whole outfit a look or a view.
Oh, like a vanity mirror, like a rectangle one,
Yeah,
like one of those ones you could
yeah,
stick on the door when you open the door. You
yeah,
could see
one of
yourself.
those.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that mirror for a few seconds, and next thing I know, I see it's like it's like one of those classic ghost, pale white. You cannot make out
Mm,
any of the features, but you can make out the outline of one.
yeah, the white and an almost translucent-ish
Yeah,
type
yeah,
look,
that. Mm-hmm.
but solid at the same time. But
Yeah,
you still swear they were translucent.
yeah. One of those. That is for a fact. I know for a fact. The girl, my best estimate of her age would have been around, I'd say, 7 to maybe 13 years old. I see her with the mirror. I don't see her with my actual eyes. It's just through the mirror. I see her come out of the kitchen and then run down that same hallway that I mentioned earlier. And I look down that hallway, and again, nothing. I don't see a dang thing. I don't see it with my physical eye. I don't see the girl with my physical eyes. Whatever the heck the thing was I mentioned earlier, that I saw with my own eyes. But the ghost girl, I only saw her with the mirror. I didn't see it with my own eyes.
Now, is she a young girl, young girl?
That's what she appeared to look like.
No, she's a demon.
That's a. I'll
Oh my!
definitely take that possibility.
I mean, what the? If I was a little girl and I was a ghost, I wouldn't be bothering my time running up and down hallways. I'd be out in the meadow picking flowers or some shit, fucking whistling or something.
Well,
Just so classic. I
I
don't
do
know.
live uphill from a graveyard, so that probably doesn't
Oh,
help.
oh well. You should have let off with that one.
Yeah, I probably should have.
That was you buried the lead right there. You should have let off with that. That explains everything.
Yeah,
Well,
I do live.
the whole world is haunted, anyways. But that the graveyard shit does not help.
Yeah, and
Because
another thing I noticed about my the area I live in, I live give or take around 3 churches.
oh, yeah, the demons love churches too. What state do you live in? You said
Illinois.
Michigan or Illinois? That's right. No, we were talking about Michigan. That's one of the states I could say I've never been to. That and Texas. I've been in Texas.
Yeah, I got it.
What, the jackpot?
Yeah, $117.
Nice.
Shit. Speaking of freaking cemeteries, so like Canton, Ohio, you know about the Football Hall of Fame. I would assume that everybody knows about the Football Hall of Fame, right?
Yeah, I don't, dude. I'm more into paranormal. I'm not really into sports.
Cool. I'm not either. I just happen to live down the road by it. But anyways, the Football Hall of Fame, and they got we got pretty big stadium out here. It's a pretty big deal out here, I guess. I can't stand it, but it's all around out by the Highway 77 and stuff. But they have a park. It's called McKinley Monument Park. It's where President William McKinley was buried. So it's the McKinley Monument. So out there's a graveyard behind the monument. And when I was younger, especially when I was younger, we would go there to train a lot. We'd go, and that would be our place to train because like nobody would ever go. But there's always been stories about people doing some weird stuff around there, and I'm sure there was witchcraft done and weird. It's an old cemetery anyways, and it's some place that you shouldn't screw around. Well, I really didn't catch the drift of that because like I said, I never went and screwed around, but I happened to be with somebody that day that wanted to be a disruptive or just out of pocket because, okay, our thing was to go in the graveyard at nighttime. We were going to sneak in. So it was me and my friend and a girlfriend of ours, and she was the one who drove. We would, so we go up the monument and we walk in a graveyard and we're walking around. And this is some place that people go and walk their dogs, or you can go walk around. I mean, it's a beautiful cemetery. It's huge. But we decided to go in at night. Nowadays, you can't get in there because they have a giant fence and they have it all closed off because, they were just tired of all the dumb stuff going on there, and people really did a lot of witchcraft there, and they were sacrificing animals and shit and messing with the graves. And you had gangs, and then you had just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of reason why they put this fence up there, but I think that they put the fence up there because of what I seen. That's what I equated it to, but that was just me being young and stupid. Anyways, we was walking back there, and I wasn't expecting to see anything. I didn't even know we were going back there looking for any ghosts or anything like that. I just wanted to go for a walk. At the time, I think I was about 15. I think I was 15 or 16. Yeah, I think I was 16. And we're walking. My buddy starts singing Insane Clown Posse, and he starts singing songs about waking up the dead, and he's being very loud and obnoxious, and I'm getting nervous. I'm like, dude, you got to be quiet, because like, dude, we're not supposed to be out here anyways. Cops or whatever. We're 16-year-old kids out in Canton, and there's gangs and shit at that time. Gangs were really, really freaking bad out here. Not anymore. Actually, this town's pretty damn nice. But as we're walking along this path, there's these mausoleums that are on the left. They're really big mausoleums, and there's only a few in that cemetery, but there's like a place where there's a big group of them. And along that is a bridge, because there is a natural spring brook that flows through the cemetery. And right where that brook is flowing, right where the bridge is, which is about, I would say it would be about, it'd been like 35 to 40 feet away from us. But when I happened to look up, and we all looked up at the same time, and my friend stopped singing or whatever he was doing, uh, there was a 7 foot tall, black shadowed out person with a top hat on, standing there, tall as shit, just standing there. And at first, I had to take a freaking squinting double look at it because I'm like, dude, the cops are here. We're screwed. We need to go. We're gonna get in trouble. And my buddy's like, it's not the cops, dude. I'm like, I didn't think it was either. And we're looking at it. It's not moving. And my friend runs up to it. Right, he runs up to it like an idiot. And I don't know what his plan was, but as soon as he ran up to it, I watched him, and he got straight up to that figure. The figure was actually standing there because he dropped to the ground, and the figure dispersed in this cloud of, wasn't even a cloud of smoke. It was just like a blacker than black, because it was at nighttime. So you can imagine that this thing was blacker than the blackness around it. And just imagine that all going like a solid black object going away like vapor in all directions. That's what this thing did. It was like swirls, and it was weird. And then my friend started screaming and clutching his chest. So me and the girl, we look at each other, and I'd say she was a heavy set girl. And the only reason I say that is because what's about to happen was kind of like shitty. Because I had to drag 2 people out of the cemetery because I was the only one who was able to withstand what happened next. And it was through because I was praying. I was asking Jesus to come and for God to come help me, and I was praying the whole time. So as we go up to my friend, and he's rolling on the ground, holding his chest, he's saying, "Get it out of me! Get it out of me! Get it out of me! Help! Help! Get it out of me!" So we try to pick him up, and as soon as we pick him up, I notice like my energy levels like zap, like you get the feeling where like how is this? I like you took a Robitussin, like a whole bunch of Robitussin, and it just smacks you all at once. That's how it felt as soon as I put my hand on my friend, and so did she. She looked at me and she said, Larry, I'm getting tired. I'm just gonna sit down here and I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm like, no, you guys are not. What are you guys doing? So I got 2 people laying on the ground. This just happened in front of our eyes. I'm a little freaked out right now because I didn't sign up to come into the cemetery to run into some ghost shit because I had a bad experience before this had happened with some stuff, so I wasn't really out there looking for some stuff. So I'm trying to pick up my friend who is 2 times my size, and our girlfriend who is a pretty heavy set girl, and I'm trying to put their arms over my shoulders, and I'm the smallest freaking person there. I'm so small. Okay, I'm the smallest kid in my school, anyways. And I'm dragging them out, and I'm praying. Okay, I'm praying, and I'm praying, and I'm praying, and I don't know how I had the strength to carry two people, dead weight, uphill through a cemetery, and I felt the whole entire time while I was connected to them that my energy was going away, and every time I let go, that feeling would go away. So this thing had to have been inside my friend because he was sitting there screaming, "Get it out! Get it out! Get it out!" or whatever. So as we were walking up the hill, the monument, we were going behind where the actual monument is, and then you have to go down a bunch of steps just to get to where we parked, and that's like a lot of steps, and the truck is far away, so I'm really like shitting my pants because I feel like I'm a good almost half mile away from the truck. And as we were going uphill, you heard something go, get out, get out. And he said it one more time like that, but it was otherworldly and it echoed throughout the entire. It was just bizarre because it didn't sound human. And it didn't sound demonic either. It sounded like beyond, like otherworldly, like it was a voice.
Paranormal,
Huh?
like a paranormal, like a
Well,
ghost.
like yeah, but I mean, but it sounded like it was like in a tube. You know what I mean? Like it was like when the voice was speaking, it sounded like it was in a echo tube. because it was weird. I mean, of course, it sounded paranormal, but just the way the thing's voice sounded was I've just never heard anything like it. It's kind of almost like robotic, but I don't want to say that it had a robotic sound. It just sounded like a I don't know. You get one of those Halloween voice box changers, and you talking to that with a really deep voice, and that's what it will sound like. You know, with like the alien sound or whatever. Anybody tracking with that? But anyways, we finally made it to the truck. We drove all the way back to Louisville, which was about a 25-minute drive. Nobody said a word. And once we got back to the house, my friend took his shirt off, and on his chest and to his stomach, he had 5 claw marks going all the way down, and they were pretty nasty, like pretty not deep, but they were bleeding still. And he had blood all over his shirt, and there were 5 claw marks on his shirt. So that was kind of like that. And then I didn't go there for the longest time. The next time I would realize they had the whole cemetery fenced off. You couldn't go there at night anymore. So that was like the last time. But you can actually get in if you wanted to. But I wouldn't recommend. I would not go in there. Because, in fact, I actually did some research there like years later. And we got a lot of freaking interesting stuff on film. Or at least had. But that was the first and only time I ever seen a Hat Man. I guess that's what that was. But he appeared to be like 7 to 8 feet tall, and he was like wearing that overcoat type shit. It looked like Abraham Lincoln. A dual pitch, high and low tone. Yeah, thank you. That's a good way to explain it. We got the smartest freaking chat here.
It's not surprising. A lot of people come here and PTRT are smart in their own way.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm out of it. I'm no Abe's out of it, so I'm not thinking on all cylinders. So at least somebody's throwing out some good shit right there.
Yep.
Dual pitch, high and low tone, demonic voice. If I would have said it like that, it would have sounded so much better than like one of those voice changers from Halloween.
Well, you said it good enough for somebody to understand.
Oh yeah. But
did you ever ask your friend why he decided to just rush that thing?
No, I already knew he was crazy. Unfortunately, he's passed away. That was a long time ago. We were young. I think he was like 22. He was crazy. We did a lot of stuff. His freaking mom's house was really, really haunted, like bad, to the part where him and his sister would always get pushed down the basement steps. So he really didn't give a shit and wasn't scared of anything. So an unnatural response to doing something like that would be very abnormal to you and me, is to see somebody rushing towards something. Like, what was he going to do? I would have went the other way personally.
Remember the video from earlier? I took a screenshot of a photo, and check this out, man. The video where I slowed down and you could hear the birds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Check this out. Don't freak out now.
Is that a face?
Yeah. You want me to do a close up of the center? Let me do a close up for you. Yeah, I was checking it out right now. Like, what the hell?
I'm trying to make it out with this computer sucks. Hold on, I think I could change my video quality actually.
Well, here we go. I'm gonna get it closer so y'all can see it.
Oh no, I can't. I can't because I'm not on YouTube. I'm on stream. This is like technically StreamYard, right?
Yeah, it's stream.
Okay, that's why I can't change the bull crap. Video, audio, mirror, camera. Oh my gosh! Hang on 1 second. Okay, that it just won't work.
I got it, man. Let me cropped it. That's crazy. The photo right there, man. See the one that's right here?
The one that
There's
has
one.
red eyes.
Yeah, there's one right here, and there's another one over here. This one kind of looks like a gorilla of some sort from the
That's
face.
what
Yes,
I
it
see.
does.
2 freaking gorillas.
Look at
That
this
But
one,
face.
what's
in
in
my
the middle
opinion,
though? What is that thing in the middle? It's translucent.
You got me, man.
if I
Do you
didn't
see
know
that
any better, it
evidence?
looks like it's a
Let,
guy.
let me get a closer look at it. One more,
Yeah, there's a lot going on right here. I can't tell.
because I got to play for another jackpot in a moment. Yeah, I'm trying to get as close as possible for y'all to check it out. Okay, here we go. Yeah, there was a lot of activity when I was passing through there. There was a lot of things being said. It's probably what was growling and stuff, you know?
No wonder you heard so many noises. But these things were
Yeah.
there to help.
There we go. Let me share it. Ah, come on. The hell is that? Did I share the right one? What do y'all see?
Well, I can see what you mean by the gorilla, and the one on the right looks like some kind of freaking big cat, like the kind you might like a
Look,
freaking.
Okay,
look at
so
the
you knew
ear.
the movie Ghostbusters? Remember those 2 freaking dogs and that chick that's in the white Gozer or whatever? That's what you got there. You got Gozer and those freaking dogs. No, because I see something. I see 2 gorillas, and I see there's somebody standing right in the middle there, and I can almost make out. I don't know if that's a whole body or if that's a face, but I think that's like there's something standing right there. And unless that's the sunlight coming in from the trees, but that's not what that is. It has you could tell that it is in front of everything. It's in front of those 2 things. It's in front of all those woods. It's standing right there.
Yeah, you can make out the outline. I see shoulders and maybe a head, but something's off with the head.
It kind of looks like if you were watching the movie Predator and he cloaked in the jungle.
They put a little filter on it, see if it makes a difference. How about that? Makes it stand out a little bit more, right?
Oh, dude, yeah, it
A
does.
little bit.
Why does it look like 2 giant heads coming out of the ground that are a double-headed
Because they're
goat man?
DDN, man. They come from the ground. They
Man,
can
look
come
at it.
through from the elements, from the ground, from the trees, from the leaves, from the water, from the air. You can see the one that's got like the gorilla face, right? They probably
Yeah.
could mistake that for a Sasquatch. And
Yep.
the one over here, they could probably mistake it for a shit, man, like a werewolf, a pugwy, or a Nosferatu. I don't know. It looks freaked out.
That's a dirty Ike.
Buddy, you're giving Dirty Eye too much credit. This guy looks menacing. The other guy, don't even bother. He just looks pathetic.
You see, I think there's 2 here. You got this one here, and another one right here. Looks like, I don't know. This one looks like one, and Yeah, something here. But it could be
I
the
think
light from the back coming through.
that's what I was thinking, but it's got this kind of solidity to it and a different color to it, and you can see it in front of those things. You can see those things behind it, and it's distorting it. So there's something. I don't think light would do that.
But you see them,
But
right? I took in the screenshot. I didn't show it to my brother because I seen them. I was like, man, because I remember I felt something there, something like I could feel energy. So when I seen it, when I was reviewing the footage, I like, let me take a screenshot of this bad boy. We're
and
gonna see what's there, you know.
there is 3 entities there for sure.
Yeah, but you can see them at least, right?
Yeah.
Hmm. And I think the one in the middle is a female entity. Actually, I think that's the freaking thing that was
Ringleader.
sounding like a girl.
Right doing, brother Eagle.
I mean, that's just what I'm feeling off of it.
That's
That's what I'm
that
getting a feel
wasn't
off of.
too those wasn't too far away from the truck. So maybe this one might have been growling. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think there was
I'm
something
seeing a woman
else
with her freaking
growling.
guard dogs.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the video, like very slow, see what I capture. But I'm more sure I'm gonna capture something, especially by the truck where they growled at me. It growled me at the truck, real the nasty
And
growl, and
I
by the
think right
umbrella.
before you got to the truck, when you were in the field, is I think when I seen that person standing or he was crouched and then stood up and then walked out of the frame. So if you before you get to the truck, look for that one too. It's when you're filming and you got a wide open view before you head up towards that truck. That
Hmm.
is, I think, at the point where I swore I seen somebody. I thought it was a person.
At the right side of the screen.
I got,
Right.
man. Y'all lucky. Whoever's here is getting the show tonight because I got another one here, man. You want to see it? Give me a thumbs up. I'll share it with you. Let me send this over to my little man. It did something to my phone, man. Like it's making it malfunction. Now this one, you could say looks like, I don't know. Y'all be the judge of this one. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna share you the regular screenshot that I took of it. All right. And this is, let me see. Looks like it's possibly nearby where that photo is. All right. But I want you to see what was before that. Maybe I'll put a little filter on it too. Are y'all ready for it?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready for it? Give me a thumbs up because this one is a good one.
We're waiting, Abe.
All right. I'm fixing to send it.
I'm gonna be up for the rest of the night watching the video and going through the shit myself.
Here we go, folks.
Yeah.
Here we go. Check this out. Drum roll, please.
And okay, that's new.
What the heck? Can you zoom in on that?
I see
I
something
can't.
on the left side.
Yeah, there's two things there, but you see the big one?
Yeah.
I'm showing you is natural height. You know this DDN. Look at that. I'm gonna zoom in on it, but yeah, there's something else here in the picture, but this is a gap where the two are here. There's the one here on the ground, and the other one that's over here to the left. But
Mm-hmm.
there was before that. Look at that sucker, man. You know when I talk about Buto Negros?
He's like, fuck. He's like, what is he trying to hide? Trying to jump in the trees? Like, yeah. Is that what
How
it looks
close?
like? Does it look like it's back to us, or
I'm gonna get close to it right now. I'm gonna do a screenshot of it. Get a real close up of it. That sucker is huge. What do you think, Andres?
Well, yeah, it's huge. And just like Shadow was saying, it's trying to hide, but it can't. Like, seriously, how do you expect to hide?
it almost looks like it's trying to like get 1 foot up over the fucking thing to get in the bush? Like, shit, I gotta get in there.
All right, let me send this photos over here. But, I already sent those two. All right, let's get a closer look at this fella. You can see the face and everything on it. Oh, that's not the one. Nope, wrong one.
Uh-huh.
Damn, send it the wrong way. Okay, here we go. You can see his face right here. The legs. That sucker's huge, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
Let me get you want a little close up of it, like real close, so y'all can see the face,
Yeah.
or should I say the manifestation?
Yeah, that's like
And where do you
it's
find
like
this?
trying to. It looks like it's trying to take form. It's like a solid mass of black trying to take form.
Yeah, it's manifesting. I'm gonna take a screenshot of, make it closer one more time, so you can see it. See it close up. So we're gonna see it very close up right now of it. We're gonna go up. What's the saying called? Close and personal, or is it up close and personal? All right, here we go. Done. Let me send it. It's gonna be up and close and personal with it. This one might be a new addition to Werewolf Wednesday.
You have to break this stuff out here.
Here we
The
go.
holy water. Throw that
Here
on
you
the
go, folks.
computer real
You
quick.
ready for it?
Get a little bit of holy oil right here.
I can go one more closer. Look at that sucker. I'm trying to get the bigger picture for the audience. I mean, I want to make it stand out, make it bigger, but that's about the only one. Because I think because we got three folks here, I think that's as big as I'm gonna get it.
I'm trying to enlarge it myself. It doesn't work that way, Larry.
It does not work on our way, dude. Abe's the only one who can do that.
Let me get it one more close. One more. Uno más.
I don't know if I like using a laptop or I like using a phone better. Because I wonder if I can make a transition here. If I can make a transition from my phone to the laptop, I'd be able to see this better. If that's going to work out the way I want it to, though.
Yeah, is that we got three people here on the panel right now, and it's not letting me share the big screen. You know, like the bigger portion. So that's the only space it's giving me to share. Maybe I can make it bigger like this. There. Let's see something here.
Oh shit! That's on my phone. There we go. What the F? That's about as close and clear as I can get.
Look at the face. Look how big it is.
What?
Yeah, the DDN is darker than night, man. So
Oh wow!
the one thing about the DDN, brothers and sisters, because it's an unclean spirit, so it's going to be dark energy.
I
It's
see
going
the
to look
face
dark.
coming out of the side, man.
It's going to look dark during the day, and it's going to look dark at night. Even darker at night.
Yeah. Now that I can like zoom all the way in with my phone.
Mhm.
That's it's a straight ugly face coming out of that thing, dude.
Yeah.
Is an ugly ass face coming out of that thing. I couldn't see it on my computer. I could see it perfectly with this. Holy shit! Like it almost looks like he's coming out of a freaking bear's back. Like the face is popping out of something's back. That is so weird. Wow.
Yeah.
These DDNs need to get their shit together, man. They can't even manifest right.
They never had shit to begin with.
My
Hey,
sister
Abe.
send me something here. Yeah, what's up, brother?
Oh, I was about to say that Beatrice sent you a picture.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Try to share it here. Getting ready for another jackpot in a moment. Okay. You see the pictures you sent me, but you can see them clear as day, man. There's she sent me, I guess, the face of it.
Yep.
There it is. What kind of face do you think that is, Andres?
Yeah, dumb big ass fucking nose, that's for sure.
It definitely looks like a nose, but I see, in my opinion, it looks like the face of a wolf. But
Wolf.
Oh, that's what I thought at first. Then it looks like
Skinwalker, right?
one of those freaking goblins from like Lord of the Rings coming out of the freaking ground.
I can see how you would say that.
If you can get a version of that picture on your phone and you can like enhance the picture, which is what I'm doing right now. Like I got the whole face on my screen, and what I see is what I see is a goblin trying to dress up like Dracula because he got the slick back hair or something. It has a big nose. It looks like it has canine ears, and it has triangle shaped black eyes. That's what the head looks like.
Yeah, I can see the ears. That's why I said a wolf.
I'm thinking possible shapeshifter Skinwalker.
Yeah, it looks like it's actually wearing the head, in my opinion.
It is busting out. It looks like it's busting out of a creature. Like,
You see how the face looks, right?
mm-hmm.
Check it out. I have another video of it, but it's on my well, where it's beside me. But yeah, it's the shapeshifter skinwalker. Sometimes they have two, sometimes they have three heads. You know, different. So we go to the regular picture, and that's how big the sucker is.
Jeez.
If I would walk through here, I would say it'd probably be like around this height. I would say it's, I don't know, just by the look here, but yeah,
Now
it's tall.
you couldn't see none of that with your naked eye. You can only feel it.
Uh, I could sense it only, and I could sense and hear something there, like a disembodied voice. So I think this was two pretty good captures. That one and this one,
Yeah.
and it's all in the
Dude,
same area, man. I will create short reels from this, guys. Stay
There's
tuned.
like 4 entities right there. What are they just? What do you think? What do you think is going through their heads? What are they doing? What do you think they're plotting
Well,
right now?
they're trying to see if I have an opening to attack. They're trying to attack.
They're trying to get your phone. Trying
Yeah,
to let you leave them your phone. That's what they're trying to do. I think.
not to mention from what this was taken from the video when you were investigating the truck, right?
yeah.
This isn't when you threw your phone, right?
No, this is from the video that we just viewed, like maybe today.
All right.
Yet what you just mentioned, Shadow, is a different video. This is the one
Oh yeah,
where
that's right.
I think, in my opinion, they were trying to persuade Abe to basically, in their own way, tell him to, sorry for cursing, get the fuck out. That's what I think they
Intimidate,
were doing. What do you think, Abe?
intimidation.
Yo,
Yeah, but that's the original photo. Yeah, they're all around me.
I wonder why they wanted you out so bad. It's probably because they killed that dude with the truck.
I believe so.
That's crazy.
wouldn't be surprising.
That about
I
makes
believe
sense.
they did because all throughout the video they kept on saying, "Kill him, kill him."
Yeah,
Yeah, they were aiming for me because they see me there, but I had already prayed, and I know Jesus Christ was with me. My mission was to, I believe, I was sent there to find him, even though I didn't even know there was a guy missing. That's
yeah.
why I had the piece of selenite sword protected me.
Unfortunately, he was probably, if that's the case, he was probably killed ritualistically for whatever the Skinwalker is going to
Yeah.
use that death for, you know?
So what do you think about that? The form of the manifestation of it, Andres?
I think it was just showing you as to intimidate you. Why would it make itself that big? Like, you can obviously tell it's way bigger than you. And there's another one, but that one's not as big. So why did
Yeah.
that one make itself big?
No wonder they were growling when you got to the truck. They did not want you
They were
there.
growling. And I think I need to take a screenshot from when I went around the truck because I think it
So
was there.
I have a feeling whatever happened there before all this went down was something kind of like something kind of big as far as whatever happened with that guy. Sucks.
Like, you're going to tell the guy was already living in the grounds for a little while because of the tent. So exactly how long did he stay there before they finally decided, like, okay, we're done with him?
Nobody knows. I don't even know when the guy died or anything like that, man. The only thing I know, he was missing for 2.5 months. You know what's weird about it is, at the time, my son used to work at shoot, what happened here? My son used to work at the Cinemark, and I remember that guy passed through behind the Cinemark, speeding in that truck. And that day that I seen him pass behind the cinema mark because I was there to pick up my son is a day he disappeared.
So
So
you actually saw his face.
yeah, I seen the truck, the green truck, and seen him pass right there. I was waiting for my son in the parking lot. I think he had gone to the right beside the Cinemark was a restaurant. He had been at that restaurant that night, and that's the day he disappeared. Uh, my sister says La Cosamala. I call it a botonero. You know how cousin Jesse, me and we're talking about the big shadow figure that I was going to try to ram it with my truck. Well, there's an example of it. You know that it's a manifestation, but then they do look beastly because they do that for the fear factor. Yeah,
That's crazy, man.
I'm just glad that they found them. That I gave them the information where the grids of the truck was, and they were able to track them down.
Yeah, now that I got the full picture of the scope of all that, that is crazy.
Yeah.
That is a wild situation.
But we're already going to hit the 4 hour marker. I think I'm going to call it a night in a moment.
Sounds good to me. I
But,
want to
but,
go back and view that video.
but I had to share this photo with y'all, man. I had to, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, man. I'll tell you right now, I see, from what I see, and this is my opinion, I think that translucent thing is that female, and I think those other things or whatever the fuck they're growling shit.
Yeah, in my opinion, that thing on the right side looks demonic, and you could tell that thing wants blood.
Yeah.
I don't know why it decided to look like that, but you could tell that thing's out for blood.
It's like that's like her little pets or something. Her
Hey, brothers, and this is
minions.
and this there was just a quick when I was doing the video. I captured them on the slow mo. I still got to debunk the whole video more, man. I'm gonna do it on slow motion. See what else I capture out there. I'm going to be looking up for the spots that you're talking about where something stood up. I seen some movement to the right, like something turned ahead. So
now I don't know if anything stood up for sure. I'm just that's what I thought I seen because I was looking down and I briefly looked up and then like I caught it real quick and then it was like over before I knew it and I couldn't rewind or anything. So don't quote me on it, but I think I might have. I know I'm gonna get off here and I'm gonna check out the video. Unfortunately for me, it's like I can only pick up things when it's like regular speed, or when I'm like actually like I have to be immersed into it. You know what I mean? I'm about to immerse myself into that video and see what I can find, and I'll report back to you.
I put on the earbuds, man. And listen, just be careful, man. I just pray before you.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Decide to tune into it. There's a lot of freaking activity there. Just be careful.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want nothing transferring through the video. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I guess we can say a little prayer before we go.
I mean, they can come. They can come here if they want, but the only thing they're getting is the blood. That's it. So they're gonna have to turn around, and go all the way back. And they're gonna have to contend with the demons I'm already fighting. So
yeah, I'm just gonna do a little prayer right now. Heavenly Father, at this time I would like to pray for anything that we viewed through the videos and the sounds, disembodied voices. We take authority over it in Jesus Christ's name. We type and rebuke it in the name of Jesus Christ. For it not to be allowed to transfer to anybody or affect anybody that view it here on Spiritual Cryptid Encounters. And send your heavenly angels, Heavenly Father, and the Holy Spirit to cleanse our homes as we place 70 spiritual crosses on the doorways and the windows and on our vessel from head to toe. We place heavenly spiritual crosses also. Also, I would like to pray for those that might be feeling ill or sick, for you to heal them, Heavenly Father. For those that are going through anything spiritual, we Taliban and rebuke the negative energies, and we take authority on them in Jesus Christ's name to leave them alone. they're not allowed to affect the vessel. This we pray in Jesus Christ's name. Amen.
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 There you
All
go,
right, guys.
folks. You want to say your farewells?
Thanks for having me on.
No
All right,
problem,
thanks
brother.
for having me on, Abe.
No problem. I hope y'all enjoyed the. I surprised y'all with those pictures, right?
Yeah, I got something to do.
Yeah, you
I ain't
did.
got to work today or do anything today, so I'm gonna be doing that today.
Yeah, and I did them on the go just now, man, because I was like, man, I need to share these photos. Yes, I mean they.
Well, it was definitely something new, and I'm gonna keep that video in mind. All right,
Yeah,
well,
check it out, man. Check out the woods at the end when it said something to me. The male voice. I thought I seen some movement in the woods when I faced the camera my way. It said something towards the end, and I thought I seen movement on the woods, but I need to go back and review it. I'm thinking I'm gonna go to tomorrow because man, I viewed too much today, man. You know, and well, you seen. Then I went snoring a little bit. But thank you all. Thank you all
Thank
for
you.
those that
Abe.
tuned in.
Thank
you.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. Our brother Andres for being here on the panel. Brother Shadow Wolf, cousin Jesse, my sister that tried to be on here. Thank you all. Thank you to the chat, to the moderators, and to those that tune into Spiritual and Cryptid Encounters. Thank you for for tuning in, man, and the support. You know, I really appreciate y'all. And Tuesdays and Thursdays, if you got something to share or you got a video, debunk it. I would suggest if you have a video, first of all, I'll go during the day. The reason I go during the day because the ultraviolet rays of the sun breaks the cloak of the spirits or DDN. It breaks the cloak. That's how I'm able to capture the pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Compared
Good to know.
to going at nighttime in the darkness, well, even then I catch stuff too because I am able to catch eye shine and stuff because it's always around. But I would suggest during the day because you'll be able to work with that, with what your camera's catching, and lower the speed because the DDM move very rapidly. You've seen in the video where you see something moving real fast and disappears. That's the DDN. That's what they do. They move like in spirit form and they just. But when they're coming at me like that, it's because they're trying to affect the vessel.
All right, well, we officially hit the 4 hour mark. So I'm on Abe, Shadow Wolf. Thanks for being on. Abe, thanks for letting me on, man. I'm
Thank
No
you
gonna
for
problem,
talking
man.
log out.
Anytime,
Awesome
man.
talking.
You already know, man.
All right, well, thanks. Thank you, Abe,
Appreciate
for your
you.
service. Thank you for sharing your encounters. You too,
You're welcome,
Shadow
brother.
Wolf.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, brother
All right,
Shadow.
take care, guys. I'm gonna
Hey,
log out now.
get
God
some
bless you,
sleep,
brother.
Abe,
I will.
and take care of yourself. If you ever go on them freaking walk and talks or whatever, I'm down. I'm there. As long as I'm not
Alrighty,
working.
brother. Alrighty.
Have a good one.
Well, there you go, folks. Hope you enjoyed this edition of Spiritual and Cryptid Encounters Open Mic Night. Pretty interesting. Since somebody was talking about mirrors, I heard them talking about the mirror stories. Well, I do got some mirror stories for y'all. And guess what? Tomorrow is I normally do the lechuza bruja, but it all falls in the same category. So we will be talking about mirrors tonight. So maybe it'll be an edition of lechuza bruja / mirror portals, right? Anything that has a reflection, mirrors, water. We can talk about that tomorrow for those that would like to join. Lechuza bruja Friday / mirrors / portals. We can talk about that. I do got a picture that I wanted to share with y'all. And it's not even a mirror, but a reflection, right? is like a mirror. So it's like a piece of glass, and there's something there that I want to share with y'all. But yeah, that's later on tonight. In saying that, brother and sisters, God bless you. This is Brother Abe Cias. Soren Cias signing off for Spiritual and Cryptid Encounters. Good night. Tell your loved ones that love you, because we don't know when our time's going to be. And maintain your Heavenly Love Foundation always. That's the key. This is peace out, everybody. God bless y'all.